57-year-old salesman from Grueling, Michigan. And Rebecca is a 57-year-old teacher from Day, New York. Let's hear it for Canoe 6-0.
In position number 46, we have a rookie team number 16. This rookie team includes Isaac Rochette and Theo Polka. Boat number 16 is sponsored by Hog Wild Adventures and Cornell Insurance. Isaac is a 29-year-old operator from Grueling, Michigan, and Theo is a 28-year-old industrial maintenance worker in Grueling from Grueling, Michigan. Let's give it up for these rookies.
Starting in the 45th position tonight, let's hear it for Canoe number 27, River Robertson and Shane McDowell. River and Shane are sponsored tonight by Donovan Sheet Metal and Dorigo Earthwork. River is a 34-year-old construction worker from North Berwick, Maine. And Shane is a cross-country ski coach in Somersworth, New Hampshire. Let's hear it for River and Shane.
In position number 44, we have Canoe 71. In Canoe 71, we have Jason Cade and Sean Boyette. Boat number 71 is sponsored by Kirtland Community College. Jason is a 54-year-old engineer from San Marcos, Texas, and Sean is a 53-year-old financer from New Braunfels, Texas. Let's give it up one more time for boat number 71.
Starting in the 43rd position tonight, it's a veteran team.
So crowd is still a little
in Canoe number 57.
There's tons of activity. I don't know what.
Sponsored tonight by Rose City Chiropractic Clinic and Vinny's Assemble Hardware of Oscoda. Let's hear it for Evo Dufour and John Webb. Evo is a 62-year-old retired state of Michigan employee from Grueling, Michigan. And John is a 66-year-old retired teacher from Mayo, Michigan. John is going for his 30th professional finish and a titanium paddle award. Let's hear it for John and Evo.
Next up, we in position 42, we have our first brother-in-law team, consisting of Josh Ball and Michael Hodnett. In boat 83, they are sponsored by St. Helen Realty and Safety to Life. Josh is a 39-year-old UPS manager from Roscommon, Michigan, and Michael is a 43-year-old healthcare administrator from Roscommon. Josh actually named his daughter after the part in the river called Connor's Flat. Her name is Connor.
Let's hear it for Connor Ball in Canoe 83. Starting in the 41st position, it's Canoe number 17, sponsored by Proprio Direct Yves Boissevet and Cofrage Pelletier. Let's hear it for Eric Gagnon and Denny Marcouillet.
I'm fighting for the story. Not a sure thing.
Eric is a 47-year-old McBack from Shawinigan, Quebec. And Denny is a 67-year-old retiree from Shawinigan, Quebec. Let's hear it again for these Canadians in Canoe 17.
This is actually our.
In position number 40, we have Canoe number 72. Canoe number 72 is sponsored by Two River Deli and Mr. TWS. In boat number 72, we have Annika Garcia and Kyle Isendorf. This is Annika's first race at 17, and she is a business owner of the Art of Paddling, and she is from San Antonio, Texas. Kyle is a 20-year-old plumber from New Braunfels, Texas, and holds the youth record. Let's hear it for this team, 22. 72.
Starting in the 39th position, we have a rookie team. Let's hear it for canoe number 48. Sponsored by CH Landers Inc. in the Holiday Inn Expresso Oscoda. It's Luke Vanderver and Zach Kraft. Luke is a 30-year-old forester from Waterville, New York. And Zach is a land survey technician from Unadilla, New York. They are making their first marathon experience on our experienced paddlers. Let's hear it for Canoe 48.
In position number 38, we have a father-daughter team tonight. In canoe number 80, we have Andy and Bridget Hall. Canoe number 80 is sponsored by Red Leaf Designs and FNV. Andy is a 54-year-old general contractor from Arlington, Massachusetts. And Bridget is a 24-year-old student also from Arlington, Massachusetts. And this is Bridget's first race. Let's give it up one more time for boat number 80.
Starting tonight in the 37th position, let's hear it for canoe number 39. Sponsored by the E and Grueling Insurance. Let's hear it for Charles Darshen and Gabrielle LaRose. Charles is a 33-year-old operator, aluminum factory worker from Quebec, Canada. And Gabrielle is a dentist, a 30-year-old dentist from Shawinigan-Sud, Quebec.
In position number 36, we have a women's team, boat number 37. Boat number 37 is sponsored by 98.5 UPS and Red Leaf Designs. In boat number 37, we have Rebecca Davis and Mandy Trudgeon. Rebecca is a 36-year-old farmer from Homer, Michigan. And Mandy is a 45-year-old RN from East Lansing, Michigan. Let's give another round of applause for this amazing women's team in boat 37.
And starting right next to him in position number 35, it's canoe number 64, our fastest women's team of the preheats. Sponsored by 98.5 UPS and Zavro Racing Equipment. Let's hear it for Francis Hiscox and Sarah Lassard. Francis is a 41-year-old supervisor from Newton, Massachusetts. And Sarah is a 38-year-old physical education teacher from Les Cedres, Quebec.
Yeah, do what you're doing. Don't let me distract you.
No.
In position number 34, we have the mixed team, boat number 90. Boat number 90 consists of Austin Weiler and Lydia Hulskamp. Canoe number 90 is sponsored by 98.5 UPS, Black Diamond Broadcasting, and Moore's Automotive. Austin is a 34-year-old teacher from Roscommon, Michigan, and Lydia is a 34-year-old director of outdoor leadership and education from Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Let's give it up one more time for boat number 90.
Starting tonight in the 33rd position, it's our fastest veteran team. Let's hear it for canoe number 30, sponsored by Edelhart Brewing Company and Northbound Outfitters. It's Dan Mecklenburg and Guy Rousseau.
That name sounds familiar.
Dan is a 64-year-old retired research engineer from that university that shall not be named. And Guy is a 63-year-old retiree from Choice Riviere, Quebec. Let's hear it for Dan and Guy.
All right, in position 32, a boat very near and dear to my heart, boat number 52. We have Todd and Owen Vandeven, Sponsored by Ideal Electric and Sandy Moore.
I even remember.
Owen is a 17-year-old student from Grayling, and Todd is a 54-year-old retired active duty military, also from Michigan. Todd, the last time he paddled was in 2010 when he was 1 year old.
Where was Serge also Canadian?
Give it up for boat number 52.
They're both triathletes, right?
That's a father and son team, and this is the daughter. Let's hear it again for Canoe 52.
Now, who is your salty veteran that's going to be with Andrea up at the top? You said someone who was a former.
Oh, his name's Spencer Duran.
How do you spell it?
S-P-E-N.
Oh, yeah.
Starting in the 31st position, it's canoe number 68. Let's hear it for two paddlers going for their Steel Paddler Award. Jason Hatfield and Sean Casey. Canoe number 68 is sponsored tonight by Deer Camp Coffee of Mayo and the Kodiak Group.
Gotcha.
Jason is a 48-year-old truck driver from Grayling, Michigan. And Sean is a 48-year-old video editor from Grayling, Michigan. Again, let's hear it for Canoe 68.
Next up in position 30, we have canoe number 24. Canoe number 24 is sponsored by GFI Track and Field Installers and One Slice New York Cannabis Company. In canoe number 24, we have Austin Hedgie and Joseph Allison.
And so,
Austin is a 37-year-old Toyota sales professional from Otsego, New York. And Joseph is a 44-year-old molder at Amphenol Aerospace from Morris, New York.
So in here,
Let's give it up for boat number 24.
they'll have some of that info.
there is so much.
Okay, all right.
Starting in the 29th position, it's a Masters team in canoe number 10, sponsored by Michigan Gutters Inc. and Tarbutton Legal Services. Let's hear it for Joe Loosby
Who won last year?
and Ben Tarbutton.
Oh, Travis did win. Oh, okay.
Joe is a 42-year-old HR executive from Traverse City, and Ben is a teacher and athletic director in Mansalona, Michigan. Let's hear it for canoe number 10.
Oh, yeah, you do whatever you need to do. I feel
In position number 28, we have another father-son team, canoe number 66. In canoe number 66, we have Ted Kenyon and Theo Kenyon, sponsored by Billy Goat Boats and Forward Energy. Ted is a 54-year-old private high school administrator from Montville, Connecticut, and Theo is a 17-year-old electrical apprentice in Montville, Connecticut. Let's give it up for this father-son team, boat number 66.
Starting tonight in the 27th position, it's a Masters boat in canoe 86, sponsored by Borchers Ensemble Canoe and Kayak and Farragon Construction. Let's hear it for Chris, Coach Kay Kaharick, and Garrett Ziegler. Coach Kay is a 48-year-old science teacher from Grayling Middle School in Grayling, Michigan, and Garrett is a 42-year-old community food systems educator from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Let's hear it for Canoe 86.
In position number 26, we have canoe number 26. This Masters team consists of Douglas Dahlman and Brad Wilson, one that is very near and dear to Cameron's heart. Michigan. And Brad is a 44-year-old teacher from Rockford. Give another round of applause for this Masters team number 26.
Hey, Brad, you owe one to your daughter, man. She's on her birthday on the hill, dude. Love you, lady.
Oh, okay.
Starting at 25th position, it's canoe number 44, sponsored by Borchers Canoe and Kayak and Ash Septic Service of Mayo. Let's hear it for Ethan Kaharick and Flash Marsh. E is a 20-year-old college student from Grayling, Michigan. And Flash is a 49-year-old teacher from Mayo, Michigan. Again, let's hear it for canoe 44.
In position number 24, we have a Masters team consisting of Rob Shadley and Alan Putnam. Canoe number 20 is sponsored by Horizon Overhead Door and Control Net. Rob is a 42-year-old entrepreneur from Cass City, Michigan, and Alan is a 40-year-old building automator from Linden, Michigan. Let's give it up for boat number 20.
Starting tonight in the 23rd position. Let's hear it for Canoe 111. Sponsored by Big Gator Painting and the Grueling Baptist Church. It's David Burr and Nate here. Dave is a 24-year-old painter from Grueling, Michigan, and his partner Nate is a 21-year-old facility manager from Roscommon, Michigan.
Well, I'll take it for now, and I'll try to take a picture of it or something so we're not sitting there.
Next up in position 22, we have canoe number 89.
I'm calling for you.
Canoe number 89 is a mixed team sponsored by Schwimmer Paddles.
You call me, see what I can do, you know?
In canoe number 89, we have Rich Loth and Mary Schlimmer Willoughby.
Thank you.
Rich is a 53-year-old engineering designer from Gross Lake, Michigan, and Mary is a 35-year-old teacher from Traverse City, Michigan. Let's give it up for this mixed team.
Starting in the 21st position tonight, one of my personal favorite teams. Let's hear it for Mike Schlimmer and Ev Chamberlain. Mike and Ev are sponsored tonight by Zavro Racing Equipment and Paddle Hard Brewing. He's a 34-year-old communications advisor from Shawinigan City, Quebec. Canoe 78 for the 78th annual Saltwater Canoe Marathon. They are your 3-time defending mixed division champs.
All right, folks, we're at the first 4 rows here. Starting in position 20, we have canoe number 22. Canoe number 22 is sponsored by Sble Chiropractic Clinic, PLC. In boat 22, we have Jackson Tucker and Colin Hunter. All right, in canoe number 87, there we go. All right, we are sponsored by Mimi and Pippi's Casa Italiana Restaurant and ZRE Racing Paddles. We have Jacob Hartman and Mike Hale. Jacob is a 20-year-old electrician from Grueling, Michigan. And Mike is a 42-year-old owner of the Old Dam Party Store from Grueling, Michigan. Give it up for boat 87.
Starting in the 19th position tonight, let's hear it for canoe. It's Jackson Tucker and Colin Hunter. All right, we've got our binder a little out of order, folks. We apologize to our teams. I'd like to give a special shout out here to our top mixed team in the field tonight. That is Danny Medina and Cecily Boogie. Sponsored tonight by Sble Eye Care and Lost Dog Motorcycles. They are in canoe number 91. And they are a husband and wife team. Let's hear it for Danny and Cecily. Danny is a 32-year-old logistics coordinator from Roscommon, Michigan. And Cecily is a 26-year-old optician from Roscommon, Michigan. Let's hear it for canoe 91.
In position 18, we have canoe number 43. 43, we have Buzzy Hartman and Zach Rochette. Canoe number 43 is sponsored by Rolling Oak Brewery in First Form. Buzzy is a 50-year-old special education supervisor from Grueling, Michigan. And Zach is a 35-year-old equipment operator from Grueling, Michigan. Let's give it up for boat number 43.
Starting tonight in the 17th position, canoe number 21, sponsored by Happy Burris and Home Waters Real Estate. Let's hear it for this all-youth team from Texas. It's William and Matthew Orr. This brother team consists of William, a 17-year-old ranch hand from Kingsbury, Texas, and Matt, a 16-year-old ranch hand also from Kingsbury. They finished the race last year in 53rd and are looking to make a big jump up the field. Let's hear for canoe number 21.
In position number 16, we have boat number 22. Let's hear it for Deuce. Boat number 22 is sponsored by Sble Chiropractic Clinic. In canoe number 22, we have Jackson Tucker and Colin Hunter. Jackson is a 29-year-old tile installer from Grand Rapids, Michigan. And Colin is a 45-year-old judge from Grueling, Michigan. Let's hear it one more time for Deuce.
Starting tonight in the 15th position, it's canoe number 04, Gaston Jones and Jake Grotzer. Sponsored by Nate Lowe Podcast and Table Rock Fitness. Let's hear it for Gaston, a 53-year-old GIS analyst from Martindale, Texas. And Jake, a 28-year-old police officer from Moncks Corner, South Carolina.
Next up, in position 14, we have boat number 1. Boat number 1 is Owen Trebold and Sam Badeau. Boat number 1 is sponsored by Lee Designs and Old Dam Party Store. Owen is a 21-year-old CMC maintenance technician from Grueling, Michigan. And Sam is a 21-year-old production worker at Norauco from Grueling, Michigan. This is Sam's first race. Give it up for the rookie. One more time for boat number 1.
Starting now in the 13th position, it's canoe number 79. Sponsored by 2 Rare and 5 Buds. Let's hear it for John George and Jason Sharp. John is a 36-year-old bandito from Frederick, Michigan. And Jason is a 38-year-old self-employed entrepreneur from Roscommon. That's canoe number 79.
In position number 12, we have canoe number 12, consisting of Logan Lammy and Caleb Watson. Canoe number 12 is sponsored by Sble and JDL Excavating. Logan is a 24-year-old plumber from Oscoda, Michigan. Yes! And Caleb is a 24-year-old Michigan State Police trooper, also from Oscoda, Michigan. Let's give it up one more time for canoe number 12.
Starting tonight in the 11th position, let's hear it for this Masters team, sponsored by 98.5 UPS and Home Waters Realty Michelle Milliken. It's canoe number 81, Chris Isendorf, and Kyle Minar. Chris is a 44-year-old construction worker from New Braunfels, Texas, and the defending Texas Water
Rat at the one and only Penrods. And Dave is a 41-year-old assistant principal athletic director from Gaylord, Michigan. Let's give it up for boat number 35.
Starting in the 9th position, it's canoe number 08. Sponsored by Moomer's Homemade Ice Cream and Plumber Cousin Squad. Let's hear it for Pete B. and Renaud Flageau. Pete is a 45-year-old teacher from Traverse City, Michigan, and Renaud is a 19-year-old financial security advisor from St. Jean de Piles, Quebec.
Starting in the 8th position, we have canoe number 14. Let's hear it for Dodd Yeager and Billy T. Durando. Canoe number 14 is sponsored tonight by Hall Construction. Dodd is a 32-year-old merchant marine officer in Seguin, Texas, and Billy T. is a 64-year-old marathon legend from Grayling, Michigan. Let's hear it for boat number 14.
Starting in the 7th position, it's canoe number 97. Sponsored by Zavro Racing Equipment and Remax of Higgins Lake. Let's hear it for Noah Vanderveen and Carson Burmeister. Noah is a 29-year-old production manager from Tawas City, Michigan, and Carson is a 29-year-old business banking officer from Scandia, Michigan. Let's hear it for canoe number 97, Noah and Carson.
Starting in the 6th position, we have boat number 7. In boat number 7, we have LSP and Kyle Stonehouse. Canoe number 7 is sponsored by Five Buds Cannabis and ZRE. LSP is a 28-year-old federal worker from Quebec, Canada. And Kyle is a 32-year-old grass salesman from Grayling, Michigan. Give it up for boat number 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to row number 1. Let's hear it for the top 5 boats in the Asaba River Canoe Marathon. Starting in the 5th position, in canoe 00. Sponsored by Consumers Energy, it's Patrick Madden and Adam Jolinas. Patrick is a 46-year-old strength and conditioning coach from Scotia, New York, and Adam is a 44-year-old site reliability engineer from Leominster, Massachusetts. Let's hear it for canoe 00.
In position number 4, we have canoe number 66. Sponsored by ZRE and Infinity Ski Poles, we have Ryan Zavril and Matt Mearsman. Ryan is a 33-year-old carbon fiber paddle and ski pole composite technician from Grayling, Michigan. And Matt is a 49-year-old storyteller from South Bend, Indiana. Let's hear it for boat 63.
Starting tonight in the third position, it's your 2024 Sble River Canoe Marathon champions. Canoe number 55, Mike Davis and Sble. Canoe number 55 is sponsored tonight by 98.5 WUPS and Sble Racing Equipment. Mike is a 35-year-old hog farmer from St. Boniface, Quebec. Let's hear it for these marathon champions.
In position number 2, we have boat number 99, sponsored by CRE and Northbound Outfitters. This youth adult team consists of Weston Willoughby and Dane Trudgeon. Weston is a 35-year-old firefighter from Traverse City, Michigan, and Dane is a 19-year-old lawnmower from Grueling, Michigan. Let's give it up for this youth adult team, boat number 99.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our number 1 qualifier in the 78th running of the Sble River Canoe Marathon. Setting a sprint course record in 4 minutes 43.39 seconds. It's canoe number 11, Travis Mecklenburg and Logan Miner. Canoe number 11 is sponsored tonight by 98.5 UPS, Black Diamond Broadcasting, and the Kodiak Group. Travis is a 23-year-old design engineer from Grueling, Michigan, and Logan is a 35-year-old attorney from New York, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your field for the 78th annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon.
Alrighty, folks, who wants some t-shirts? Let's hear it. We have the boxes, so we need to be able to hear you.
welcome the Robotics from Grueling High School's robotics team with their t-shirt launching robots. The Robotics and their t-shirt launcher will be helping us tonight with getting these free t-shirts from this side of the river to yours. All right, Robotics, let's see what you got.
Okay.
Ready? Yeah, so I was thinking, okay, in a second, whenever you're down to like last minute or whatever, going over the starting line, looking kind of at the side. Oh, do you have any maps like that? Probably like 15 seconds after the start. Yeah, they'll be starting to go. I'll try to. I can stay in front of you. But. Yeah, well, I want you to switch at some point. So I'll do like a comeback. I'll do like all the way maybe up to the floor. And then you can switch to river from there. How we can take off the flight.
Launcher. While they reload the launcher, let's learn a little bit more about this fantastic season the Grueling Robo-Bikes had last year. After competing in several tournaments across the state, the Robo-Bikes competed at their first Michigan State Championship event back in April, where they placed 7th out of 160 teams and successfully qualified to compete in their first ever World Championships. So in May, the team traveled to Houston, Texas, where they competed against teams from around the globe and finished 52nd out of 75 teams. Let's hear it for the Grueling Robo Vikes.
Okay, so since there's just a small break in the action and in the volume right now, I want to give you a quick update. We are live from the banks of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. Looks like they're actually having a little issue with audio, so we're going to give them a second to hopefully get that fixed. But that gives us a great opportunity to tell you what's coming up. So if you were with us, they just completed the introduction of paddlers. We have 103 teams set to start tonight's race. The opening program will continue here, and we are going to basically let Cam and Olivia kind of run the show. The start of the Sble Marathon starts at 9 p.m., and we will be live right here from the banks. So stay tuned because you're going to have the absolute best vantage point in the house. And the beautiful thing is you don't even have to fight the traffic to see it. So thanks for tuning in. We want to say a quick thank you to our live stream sponsors, Halstead Game Processing of Grayling and Consumers Energy. They are the whole reason that we are able to bring you this coverage tonight. So tuned for the rest of the opening program and the start of the 78th Sble Marathon at 9 p.m.
Their marathons together, paddling for Josh on their boat. In 2024, they earned the distinction of becoming an Iron Team, completing 10 marathons together. Now, Brandon, Steve, and their group want to recognize fellow racers who also lift others up. Tonight, we are proud to announce the Solstice Foundation has awarded Ryan Klaus as the second ever recipient of the Paddling for Josh Award. Ryan, along with his partner Marley Watson, are aiming to complete their first ever Sble River Canoe Marathon. Ryan has chosen his race as a platform to raise funds for a very special cause. Throughout his training for the marathon, Ryan has used social media to raise money for the 120 Miracle Miles project. Recently, Ryan announced that he and Marley and their donors have raised more than $73,000 for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. In recognition of Ryan's amazing philanthropy, the Paddling for Josh Award will be donating $1,000 additional dollars to support the 120 Miracle Miles project. Congratulations to Ryan and the team behind Bolt 120.
We would like to take another moment to recognize the rest of the sponsors for the 2026 Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Without their support, this race and this program would not be possible. We have our silver paddle sponsor, the Kodak Group, Munson Healthcare Grayling Hospital, and Oscoda Area Convention and Visitors Bureau. Bronze paddle sponsors, Alrose Steel, Century 21 Realty North, Edelweiss Tavern, Fick & Sons, Forward Energy of Roscommon, F&V Operations and Resource Management, Grayling Insurance, Kirtland Community College, Holiday Inn Express of Oscoda, UA Local 85 Plumbers, Steam Mitters, and HVAC Workers Union, Matt LaFontaine Automotive, Northbound Outfitters, and Saab Technologies.
Our Iron Paddler sponsors this year are O'Rourke, Du Bois Do It Best of Grayling, BC Pizza of Grayling, Porchers of Sable River Canoe and Kayak, Farm Bureau Insurance, the Chris Hayes Agency, JBS Contracting, Monarch Investment and Management Group, Parkside Dairy, River County Realty, Vic Bond Sales, Wellman's Party and Baked, and Wolverine State Credit Union.
Our site sponsors include the Sble Artisan Village, the Sble Inn Riverview Restaurant and Sports Bar, Consumers Energy, Penrod's Sble Canoe and Kayak, Kirtland Community College, Ray's Barbecue, Brews and Blues, and the Old Sble Fly Shop. Media sponsors, the official radio station 98.5 UPS, the Finish Line radio station and music provider Hits FM 94.9 Alpena and 103.1 Tawas. The live coverage sponsor again this year is Halstead Game Processing.
Our associated event sponsors this year include the Time Trials title sponsor, Weyerhaeuser, and associated event sponsors, Home Waters Realty, and contributing sponsor, Paddle Hard Brewing. The Dash for Cash title sponsor, race sponsor, was Denver's Confluence Hydro. The Start Line VIP sponsor is Consumers Energy and Black Diamond Broadcasting. The Finish Line VIP sponsor is Real Estate One of Oscoda, Vic Bond Sales, and Mary Becker's Heart of Up North Realty. The Klondike Challenge sponsors, Big B Coffee of Oscoda, River Road Self Storage, Can Do Contracting, Ensemble Hardware, and Huntington Bank. Finally, the Harry Curley Memorial Canoe Race sponsors were Oscoda Canoe Rental, Desi's Family Dining and Cocktails, Griffin Son Tree Service, GOC Truck Driving School, A Curley Contractor, and BC Woodworks. Thank you, sponsors. We appreciate everything that you do. If you or your business is interested in becoming a sponsor for the 2027 Canoe Marathon, please check out the marathon website at sablecanoemarathon.org or contact a committee member like myself. Remember, race fans, support the businesses who keep our boats afloat.
Good evening, everybody. So I come out here every year. You guys aren't that excited to see the police come out here. So I'm going to change that this year. We got t-shirts. I know you guys are excited about t-shirts. All right? So we got a few people in the crowd. So let me hear you about those. Here we go.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys.
All right, that's way better. Way show of hands. You can do it discreetly. You can put it up proudly. But veterans, where are you at? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 250 years this year. This great country's been around. And thank you for the service that you gave this country. And also remember those that gave the ultimate sacrifice. So thank you, veterans. With that being said, another quick show of hands. Who has not been here before? Woo! Woo! Welcome. Welcome to the family. Where have you been? All right. For those of you that have been here before, you know my little story here that this is a family, right? It is. It is. Great memories are made here. And we love having you come back every time. I know that there's special stories that each of you families have that brings you back. Those of you here for the first time, you're going to come back. I know you're going to, especially after you see 103 boats come down this little dock here. What we don't want is any bad memories. We want only good memories. So if you're leaving here and you're heading east of town, whether it be on North Down River Road or M72, please, please, please be respectful of others driving. I guarantee you that if you blow the doors off somebody trying to pass them, you're going to end up at the same spot and be getting to the river at the same time. Be patient, be respectful. In addition to that, watch out for all those pedestrians, all right? We got little kids, it's dark, we got big kids that are out having fun, right? All right?
Yes,
So
we are!
please be responsible, have a DD, and have a great time. Last but not least, God bless America. Happy 250th. Thank you.
All right, thank you again, Sheriff Swope. Next, we would like to present tonight's national anthems. Please rise as the Michigan National Guard presents the colors.
Following behind our National Guard tonight, we have local volunteers, including students from Grayling and Roscommon High School and middle schools. They are presenting flags from Canada, the U.S. states, and Canadian provinces. Let's hear it for
This year we have 16 U.S. states being represented and 1 Canadian province. Representing Arizona, we have Julie Russell. Representing Connecticut, we have Cole Smith. Representing Illinois, we have Colin Phillips. Indiana, representing Massachusetts. Sorry, guys. Miguel Cousins. Representing Minnesota, we have Blake Cornell.
Representing New Hampshire, Samuel Durga and Bruce Durga. Representing New York, Corbin and Colin Phillips. Or Corbin Phillips, Colin's over here. Representing Pennsylvania, Oliver Wood. Representing South Carolina, Nicholas Johns. Represents Oakley Williams.
Representing Vermont, we have Sky Deering and Wyatt Deering. Representing Wisconsin, we have Jace Marion. Representing Quebec, we have Stephen Janice. Representing Consumers Energy, we have Aurora Waltros. And carrying the checkered flag, we have Katie Janice and Peyton Smith.
Next, we would like to recognize the brave men and women who have or currently are serving their country in the armed forces and are paddling here tonight. I will read the 13 names, and then you are encouraged to give them all a warm round of applause. Austin Weiler, Bryce Martin, Gail Brennan, Dan Harrison, Jake Kratzer, Jonathan George, Chris Kelpflesh, LJ Bourgeois, Michael Kogelman, Peyton Zagilla, River Robertson, Todd Vandeven, and last but certainly not least, Travis Kent. Now, if you are able, please rise as we pay respect to the U.S. and then the Canadian national anthems. Savannah is the daughter of previous marathon paddler and current race commentator John Sullivan. She's the owner and operator of her own custom apparel business, Harris Haven Designs. She's a part-time hospice nurse and a stay-at-home mom of 3. Let's hear it for Savannah.
See by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous breathless fight o'er the streaming and the rapids wrangling, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true North strong and free. On guard for thee, God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Let's hear it again for Savannah Sullivan.
There we go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten ourselves just a couple minutes ahead of schedule. And so what I'd like to do now is try to start something a little bit new as far as the tradition here at the Sble River Canoe Marathon. We've done lots of cheering over the years, and we'll do some more tonight. But what I'd like to do now is maybe have a little bit of a rowdy sing-along. What do you think about that?
There will be a way.
I'm gonna have my DJ Diane here play us some Seven Nation Army, and I want to hear you roar. Are you ready? If you've ever been to a sporting event and heard this song, you know you gotta jump up and down. Let's hear it.
Chris is going to jump into the towel and he's coming here.
He does. Oh, you're not going to stay for the start? Well, I don't know. He usually does.
Does he? Okay.
Oh, he does. So.
Alright. So then
Oh,
we'll
you
do
know
it.
what? Okay. So this.
Maybe.
Not much time.
No worries. I don't have enough voice to start singing Seven Nation Army. I start going, oh.
Okay. So we are about 50 minutes from the start of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. Oh,
I'm okay with the wagon wheel. Let's just go. Let's go. Sing along, it's wagon wheel.
Heading down south to the land of the pines, another mile away from North Carolina. Staring up the road, pray to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours, taking me a blue can on the clouds. When I heard the valley, I can see my mama like a southbound train. Hey, mama. Walking to the south side of Roanoke, caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long trip. But he's a headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I got her and I won't wait for the sun to hit. But we call her money and I know that she's the only one. And if I got it running, at least I will be free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me,
All right, so as that song is winding down, you can see the Robo-Vikes, Grayling Robo-Vikes across the river here using their state champion winning robot to launch some t-shirts into the crowd here. That one went pretty far. We've seen some go a long ways and some kind of fall short, but that one was a good launch. So want to just kind of give you a heads up here. We are about 45 minutes away from the start of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. We will bring every minute of this action to you live. I'm going to turn this over to Cam for just a minute. Okay, looks like Robo-Vikes are packing up there. So just
we would like to recognize the
just
Consumers
kidding.
Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon Hall of Fame Class of 2026. This year's inductees include both historically great paddlers and one of the race's greatest supporters. Please help us congratulate the 2026 Hall of Fame class husband and wife team Bob and Janet Bradford and the Grayling Citizen of the Year Chad Swander. Bob and Janet Bradford of Lapeer, Michigan were first introduced to the Sble River Canoe Marathon in 1981. That year they spectated the race for the first time. In the fall of 1981, Bob and Janet brought a cedar strip canoe from marathon champion Butch Stockton. They then spent the early winter and part of next year training in Flint, Michigan. In July of 1982, Bob and grandson Mike completed their first marathon together. Bob went on to complete 20 more marathons, with the best place finish of 13th in 1994. Bradford also held the senior division record with Al Whiting Sr. from 1999 until 2021, when the record was beaten by Bob and Janet's son, Mike Bradford, and partner, Eric Batway. Before she began paddling, Janet fed for Bob in some of the various races and events he did. In 2008, after completing the Texas Water Safari and Yukon Challenge with Janet, Bob finally convinced his wife to tackle the marathon. Janet has completed 3 Sble River Canoe Marathons, all of which with her husband. Their best place finish time was 17 hours, 23 minutes, and 41 seconds. Both love the energy that comes with the marathon, the high intensity, and the growing number of people that come to compete and spectate every year.
Let's show some of that marathon energy to Bob and Janet Bradford. And walking across the dock with them is our second inductee for 2026. Chad has invested much of his life into the Sble River Canoe Marathon. After moving to Grayling at age 11, Chad and his family would follow the race. He'd compete in some smaller races leading up to the marathon, which was where he caught the paddling bug. In 1987, he fed for his brother Eric, and in the following year, Chad made the 120-mile journey himself with Don Brooks. He then finished 2 more marathons in 1991 and 2001. When he was no longer racing, he started feeding. He would feed for his mom and brother when they raced, or for out-of-town paddlers who needed a pit crew. Chad and his daughter Josie and son Jake have been feeders for various marathon teams, from new paddlers to top paddlers, and in 2024 for race champions Mike Davis and Guillaume Blais. Chad and family have become known as some of the best feeders in the Sble River Valley. Additionally, Chad and his family own 3 Grayling businesses: Paddle Hard Brewing, the Hanson House Bed and Breakfast, and Zavro Racing Equipment. Paddle Hard is an unofficial meeting place for paddlers and feeders alike. The Hanson House hosted the film crew for the Michigan Emmy-winning Sble docuseries. Then in 2025, Chad and family purchased ZRE and moved the Paddle Sports Equipment Company from upstate New York to Grayling and the paddling community. Let's hear it for our 2026 Sble River Canoe Marathon Hall of Fame class, Bob and Janet Bradford and Chad Swanberg.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the 2026 Sble River Canoe Marathon Hall of Fame class enshrined, it is now my privilege to introduce a 2025 Hall of Fame inductee, Mr. George Blaha. George spent part of his childhood in Grayling and has been a featured presenter at the opening program for nearly 30 years. He was a narrating voice for the Sble, the 3-part docuseries about the consumers, energy, and Sble River Canoe Marathon that earned a Michigan Emmy in 2024. But you probably best know George as the voice of the Michigan State football, or for his now 30 full seasons as the voice of the Detroit Pistons. 50 full seasons. Let's put our hands together for a true Michigan legend, George Blaha.
Thank you very much. You're just going to make me feel younger when you said 40 seasons. It's been 50 great years with the Pistons and many great weekends with the Sble River Canoe Marathon. Where else would you rather be on this weekend than right here in Grayling on the great Sble River? And if this is your first time, get ready for a night that you will never, ever forget. Beginning with one of the most spectacular starts anywhere in sports. It'll be amazing if you see it for the first time. We don't call this a marathon, though, for nothing. After the sprint and the splash at the beginning, these paddlers will bust it all night, all the way to Oscoda, for about 14 hours for the winners. I have so much respect for the winners in marathon history, and we will talk about many of them now in our marathon trivia quiz put together by historian Ryan Matthews. What we're going to do is read the questions and let you guys decide, is it A, B, C, or D, depending upon your applause. And the most applause means that's your best guess, and if you win, we'll have plenty of t-shirts and goodies for you to send out to the crowd. I have in front of me, and the crowd has to cheer loudly. Correct answers will be announced. Well, here's the first question, and it's a great one. Who has won more Sble River Canoe Marathons than any other paddler in the history of this event? Andy Trebold, Steve Lejeune, Serge Corbin, or Ralph Sawyer?
If you think the answer is A, let me hear you cheer. Is it Andy Trebold? If you think the answer is B, Steve Lejeune. And if you think the answer is D, Ralph Sawyer. Well, it sounded like you were correct to me. What do you think, George?
The answer is Serge Corbin. We got all kinds of goodies for the crowd. And by the way, those paddlers that we mentioned on this list are all Hall of Fame talents and great paddlers. Andy Trebold, Steve Lejeune, and Ralph Sawyer. But Serge Corbin has won the most marathons in the history of this event. Question 2. In 2012, amazing Al Whiting Sr. extended his own record as the oldest paddler to finish the Sble River Canoe Marathon by finishing the race at what age? Go ahead, my man.
Is it A, 75? B, 79? C, 83? Or is it D, 87?
I don't think they got it right.
I don't think they did either.
I think they went with 83.
And it was 87!
Al Whiting Sr. in 2012 finished his 87th Sble River Canoe Marathon. So the applause for that great man, part of the Sble River Canoe Marathon. All right, here's question 3. Which paddler has the most career marathon finishes of all time? You don't have to win it, but to finish this race is a big deal. Most of us know that. Go ahead, buddy.
Is it A, Al Whiting Sr.? B, Lynn Whitty? C, Bill Taranjo? D, Dwight Walker? Very good. The answer was B, Lynn Whitty.
You got it right, didn't you? Sam and Olivia have some t-shirts for you guys. Nice job. I'm ready with question 4. How many times has the Sble River Canoe Marathon been completed in under 13 hours, 54 minutes, and 9 seconds? So how many times has this race been completed in under 14 hours? That's a magic number.
Do we think the answer is A, 2 times? Yeah! How about B, 5 times? C, 7 times? You're gonna have to be a little louder. Is it D, 12 times?
They didn't get it right.
I don't think they did either.
It's only happened twice in the history of this race.
In 1994 and in 2021.
All right, here's question number 5, our last one. Another great question. We have to thank Ryan Matthews for these great marathon questions. Who was the first paddler to win the Sble River Canoe Marathon in 4 consecutive years?
Was it A, Jay Stefan Sr.? How about B, Jerry Kellogg? You guys don't sound certain of anything right now. How about C, Butch Stockton? Or D, Jeff Polka?
They like Jeff Polka.
They did like Jeff Polka. Jeff did win 8 or 9 of them in a row. I also heard a lot of cheers for Butch Stockton, who was the first to win 5 in a row. But the correct answer was Jerry Kellogg, who won 4 in a row from 1972 to 1975.
Thanks everybody for taking part in our trivia contest. We've got some very famous names out there. All of them, and everybody who has ever competed in this race, started it, much less finished it, deserves a big hand. Thanks everybody for being here, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thank you so much, George.
All right, Grayling native George Blaha there giving us a little hype up. Of course, George, the voice of the Detroit Pistons. He also was the narrator of our Michigan Emmy award-winning docuseries, Sble, The River, the Race, the Legends. If you have not checked that documentary out, highly recommend you go to the Sble Marathon YouTube channel and watch that docuseries. It's incredible.
The 70-miler General Clinton Canoe Regatta out in New York. The 120-mile Sble River Canoe Marathon in Quebec, Canada. Congratulations to champions of the Mecklenburg and Willoughby competed together as a team in all 3 Triple Crown races, kicking the season off with a 3rd place showing at the General Clinton in New York, followed by a victory here at the 77th Sble River Canoe Marathon, before finishing a close second at the La Classe. F. Chamberlain and partner Mike Schlemmer were the mixed division champions of the 25 Triple Crown, finishing the top 15 in all 3 stages, including a 7th place finish in Quebec. Let's get a round of applause for the 28 paddlers who completed each of the 3 legs of the Triple Crown in 2025. This year's Triple Crown kicked off once again with the 70-miler out in New York. We want to extend a loud congratulations to boat number 11, Travis Mecklenburg and Logan Miner, who won the General Clinton Canoe Regatta back in May. Tonight they'll be racing to take down the 2nd leg of the Triple Crown here on the Sble. Hey, there's Travis Mecklenburg right there.
Able to stay up
Couple
all
of
night.
Texans.
If you want to stay updated on all the action, we've got you covered. You can also follow the race online using the GPS tracking app of each canoe or look up updated race results at www.sblecanoemarathon.org. Each canoe entered into tonight's race has GPS on board, and the tracking app allows you to locate and follow each canoe along the 120-mile stretch. And if you want to watch the race live as it happens, be sure to tune in to the Sble River Canoe Marathon YouTube page to watch live stream coverage of this year's race. Halstead Game Processing has helped us secure new technology and new partners to broadcast the race live, so don't miss out.
Those new partners include that drone. Let's look up and wave.
If you're following the race tonight, be sure to tune in to 98.5 UPS on your radio dial. 98.5 UPS is proud and honored to once again be your official station for the 78th Consumer Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. They are excited to provide you with live reports from start to finish from the veteran voices of the marathon, Larry Roberts and John Sullivan, who will be out on the riverbanks and dams with many of you following these teams from Grayling to Oscoda and keeping you as up to date as possible on the air, as well as delivering some interesting stories about the paddlers. 98.5 UPS will be providing back of the pack reports again this year.
I want to clarify too, my notes here are wrong for Olivia. It'll be Larry Roberts and Steve Watson this year, as John Sullivan takes a year away from the radio.
98.5 UPS, a Black Diamond broadcasting station, is also proudly sponsoring 6 teams in the marathon this year. They wish all the teams paddling tonight a safe and successful marathon. Lastly, they wish to remind fans that this is the world's toughest spectator sport. For great music to keep you up and start to finish coverage of the 78th Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon, keep your radio tuned to 98 0.5 UPS.
Who's got one? I see blue, I see green, I see a vacation sign. I like that one too. Let's get those hook signs up. I know we've handed out 1,000 out there. Come on now. Wonderful.
So,
This year it was my pleasure to bring the hub sign back to the riverbank. Years ago, radio stations printed and distributed those signs. I see they've gotten back in it with the green ones there. And they distributed those signs to you, the great fans, who are the spirit of the Consumers Energy and Saltwater Canoe. On this night, we are celebrating our families, so we felt right to bring them back. Now, as you may have noticed, on the back of those blue hub signs is a checklist of marathon spectacular experiences. This is I urge for new stands to engage with us. So, I want to see everyone up on their feet because we are now less than 20 minutes from the start of the Saturday run of the Saltwater Canoe Marathon. Come on, get up! Now, if you're holding on to those blue hub signs, I want to see you start reading the bucket list on the back. Take a mental tracking of how many challenges you have made. I'll give you a second to count them up. Hey, Olivia, can you have me how many items you did on the bucket list? So, I have 18 out of 20 completed.
I'm going to have you stand up and cheer if you check off at least one item. I want to hear you cheer if you've done one item on the bucket list. Can you make that? Can you make it or try? You have 5 items on the list.
I got a couple of veteran fans.
Have anyone who has 15? 15. Let's hear it for those 15. About 16.
thank you.
17. 18. 18. What about all of them?
So, congratulations on being on the Humping List. You are our Humping List champion. We appreciate you very much.
Yeah, but we're going to meet at the first bridge, and then we're going to try to be at the, what is it, Mile? Yeah. They have to make it 4 o'clock, so that's their big thing, so I want to be ready for the big cutoff. And then the first light's off, I think she'll be fine. It's too much time, She'll bust her ass. I mean, her rookies, they made over 63. That's good, right?
Okay. Sorry for the body in front of the camera. I want to make sure that we are as set as we can be to have clear coverage for the Starlink so that we are able to stay connected and you have the best view during the start of the race. So we are only, can't believe it, but we are only 20 minutes away from the start of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. Thank you for tuning in with us. We have been live from the very start of the pre-race program tonight. Introduction of paddlers, and coming up shortly, they will start doing some head this way in only 20 minutes. So you are aware, we will have a secondary live stream popping up. So I want to just kind of put it on your radar. Starting fairly soon, we have a second team up on the start line that is going to be doing some interviews with the teams as they prepare to take off. So, if you want to hop over, that will also be on the Sble Marathon YouTube and Facebook page. You are able to go back and watch them later. So, just want to make you aware there will be two different streams going. We will not come down here from the river's edge. There will be another one up from the starting line where there'll be some interviews with the paddlers. He's running the drone somewhere, and that'll become the here too shortly. All right, 15 minutes to go. We are getting close. Unfortunately, it looks like we have lost audio on this side of the building, so we're not picking up everything that's being said, unfortunately, which kind of stinks, but I just want to make you aware we are only 15 minutes from the start of the 78th Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. There is a secondary stream happening up on the start line. We also, in the next 15 minutes, we'll have some additional, we don't just have river view here, so I'm going to give you a quick peek at one of our other views. So we are going to have a neat a neat view of the teams running down the road, turning the corner, and coming around the front of the building here at the old Sble Fly Shop. So we're excited to be able to kind of up our game a little bit every year with the help of our sponsors. Great time to say thank you to Halstead Game Processing of Grayling and Consumers Energy, who are our live. I sure wish they'd get the speaker fixed over here so you guys can hear all the action as we're getting close. Hopefully somebody's working on that. Regardless, you can feel, and I'm going to see if I can pan, there is so little room. I don't know that I've ever seen a crowd this big here at the start. I mean, it is shoulder to shoulder, and I can't get this camera all the way around, but it is absolutely shoulder to shoulder, standing room only down here at the river. Oh, and we're going to have the 50-50 ticket drawing here in just a minute. Our
Where's your team from?
Hey.
Hopefully they don't do no tipping. No tipping.
Yes, let's go. Where's our bag? Here, close.
Okay, man, I sure wish playing the 50-50 ticket. Last year's winner, if you have not gotten in on the 50-50 action, last year's winner, the count is this year, but hopefully we can catch a bead on that amount and that number here shortly. Can you guys go over there,
yes,
please?
I can try.
You're going to
go around this way?
No, because that's directly in front of the camera. Or just stand right back there. Right back there. File in, girls.
Sorry, Kate. I didn't.
You're okay. Oh, this is how it gets.
Can I just squat
Yep.
here? I don't want to be in the way.
Yep. Come back here, sweetie. Give her a hole. You stay. Sit even if you want, Journey, on that chair. Journey, you can sit right on that chair. Okay, all I know is that it ended with a 5-5. No audio.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you. What did we roll for? D19. D19. D19.
Okay. All right. Super hope that they can get the audio fixed. We are only 9 minutes away from the start of this race. I understand that they were having some trouble getting that secondary live stream going, so if that's the case, just stay tuned with us. We will be sticking right here at the river. As I mentioned earlier, we do have a couple of locations that we will have cameras coming from, so we're going to have a decent view of this start, and in fact, we are firing up the drone to get that in the air. So thanks to AAO Media, we have drone coverage coming of the start of this race. While we have a quick second, want to remind you that we will have periodic live stream coverage of the race throughout the night. If you check out the Sble River Canoe Marathon Facebook page, there's an infographic on there with all the details of where we're going to be. Give me just a second here. We are going to connect to the drone so that we have that view for you as well. All right, back to the river. We're going to get things connected and be ready to roll. You know it's going to be wet.
Right here?
When they come in.
All right, so you back up a little bit.
Just, you might not want to be on your bottom. Okay, so we are getting things set here for the start. We are Riverside, but we do have some additional angles for you for the start itself. Really wish that we had audio for you so you could hear as they're pumping up this crowd, because the crowd is absolutely crazy down here right now. They're launching t-shirts across the river. Come back down to Riverside. So if you're not familiar, if you happen to just be joining us, the teams are lining up on Peninsular Street, which is the view that we're looking at right now. So you can see those rows. There are 103 teams. They are lined up 5 line right here, this view that you're seeing. And then the 103 teams are lined up 5 per row all the way back. They are going to run down the street. So that street view that you were looking at is actually the right side of this view that you see now, where that white house is in the corner. That's the road that they're going to come running down. They're going to turn the corner at the white house, come across the front of the building here at Ray's, and put in right here, right in front of us. So we are going to have a great view for you tonight. Give me just a second. I'm going to get an additional camera set up here, and we are only 5 minutes away from the start of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. Okay. 3 minutes or so to go. We are prepared from all angles here to capture this race start for you. And we are so excited to do it. I definitely don't want this equipment to get hit by a t-shirt. So I'm going to hold on as he's launching those here at the river's edge. We have one quick second here. Want to make sure you are aware that our live stream coverage will continue periodically through the night tonight. So you will see us next at Stefan Bridge for a short time. And then we'll be able to catch about half the pack at McMaster's. We'll be at Mayo from the very beginning to the very end. So all teams, you will see all 103 teams or however many are still in the race come through at Mayo, or we will be there till the cutoff time at 4 a.m. From there, we head downstream to Alcona, and then it is interruptions. So Mayo, Alcona, 5 channels, and then coverage is kind of to be determined between 5 channels in the finish line due to construction in that area. So the Sble Marathon Facebook page has an infographic of all that information. Go there and check it out so you know when to tune in. And we are close, y'all. They're playing the final countdown. About 2 minutes on the clock. We are at the street view. You can see those teams. They have filed into line, and Andy Moore and Sheriff Swope are there prepared to launch that gun. 1 minute. 1 minute.
So, Kate, they'll be still running at this point?
They run right down to here.
Oh,
8:59. We got to be close. We're going to be able to see a move right here on the screen, even if we can't hear the gun.
I appreciate it. Sorry about
Countdown clock. Here we go, y'all. Andy's off the street. Here it comes. G78, the Sble River Canoe Marathon is off and running. You can see how far they are coming back. All right, we're going to give you the view here. You can kind of see them making the corner. Team's still coming. When they hit the water, we're going to switch to this water view. And here they are, first team to the river. Your fastest sprint time and record-breaking sprint time, Canoe number 11, Travis Mecklenburg and Logan Miner, followed by 55, Mike Davis and Guillaume Bray. Then Matt Mearsman, Ryan Zabrow, Weston Willoughby, Dane Trudgeon. And I'm going to leave it at that because there is too many to call off. So quick view, team still coming around the bend. We'll show you the shot from the sky here. Still coming around the corner. And here we are back at river level. ...103 teams starting their 120-mile journey to Oscoda. This is the absolute most amazing chaos. Team still coming around the corner. All right, so we can literally still see teams coming around the corner here. Some of them already running with their lights on. It is dark right now, obviously, almost. Or I'm sorry, it's getting dark almost, and it will get dark fairly quickly tonight because of the cloud cover. So many of these teams starting with their light on right from the very beginning. It looks like we might have all the teams at least cleared from the corner. Sometimes we do have one or two kind of sneak in at the very end because they've been walking. That is Lynn Whitty and Doug Delio, canoe number 54, the famous Lynn Whitty. And here's a quick view of the crowd. Oh, see, like I said, sometimes we have one team sneak in. There they are. One more canoe coming around the corner. This is canoe number 45 making their way to the river. There we go. There's a view. All right, 45. They are off, y'all. That is it. That is the start. Oh, we got one more. Oh my gosh. Surprised me yet again. So this is Jeff DeFeo and Peyton Zagilla, rookie marathon for Peyton. I don't have it in front of me, not totally sure how many Jeff has done, but it's a ton. He has more mentor races than anyone else in the Sble Marathon history, meaning he has had more Sble Marathons with a rookie than anyone else ever.
Right.
That is it. That is the start of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. They are off and running. It is a 120-mile journey to the banks of Lake Huron in Oscoda. We will have periodic live coverage of tonight's race. If you go to the Sble River Canoe Marathon Facebook page, you will see that lineup of planned live coverage. So make sure you are subscribed and liked to our Facebook and YouTube channels. It will give you notifications when we go live. But that infographic gives you a very good overview of our planned times and locations, so you have an idea of when we're going to be back live. Please bear with us if we have blips in the agenda. As you have seen and heard, we do have. Give me 1 second. Okay, so as planned, I promise you, we're doing our very best to get everything covered for you as well as we can this evening, and we will work through any sort of issues to get back up and running as soon as possible. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks one more time to our live stream coverage sponsors, Halstead Game Processing of Grayling and Consumers Energy. We will see you at Stefan Bridge. Okay, thanks for joining us. We are back live at McMaster's Bridge for the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. I am just taking a quick second to check audio and make sure that you're hearing us okay. If you give me just a moment to make sure that we're good there. And then we're going to kind of do a quick recap of where we are and what you can expect. Which it sounds like audio is good. I'm getting the thumbs up from, I'm calling them command control, that we are good from an audio perspective. So thanks for joining us. We are at McMaster's Bridge. This is technically and look at this, just in time. We have our first canoe. So we're at McMaster's Bridge, third bridge location, fourth timing location. This is expected, and I'm sure going to be Travis Mecklenburg. Yep, and Logan Miner, canoe number 11. First team through here at McMaster's. Mecklenburg and Miner have been, they were first to the river in Grueling. They have been running in first at each timing location so far. And they were 1:41 back at Burton's. And I think nearly about that same time. So I'm joined here by John Sullivan. Familiar voice. Usually you hear him on the radio.
Yeah, I'm not on the radio this year.
He's not on the radio, but he's with us on the live stream, which we're super glad to have him. So thanks, John, for joining us.
Yeah, thanks. This is great.
Where you been?
I just came back from Wakely, so I can kind of update that from your timing. They had 1:55 on second place at Wakely. Now I just hit my clock, so we can see what they do. As far as that goes, it's been about a minute, but they, like you said, they jumped right on it right from the beginning, because I did something a little different than having to be on the radio. I ran to Joe Wakely's house, which is about 2 corners from where they put in, and they'd already had about a 5-vote lead right there, which is, pretty big considering, all the top guys can run pretty fast. So to have that lead right there, you knew that was the plan. And
out ahead, clean water. So the plan last year, and whether it was Travis's or Weston's or a combination, was get out ahead and stay out ahead. Or is that what you're anticipating Travis and Logan are maybe gunning for this year? I mean, it seems that way, perhaps.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's because, if you're out in front, you can make a little mistake here and there, right?
Right. All right. Second canoe. We're expecting this to be Weston Willoughby Dane Trudgeon, canoe number 99. And it is. You can tell by the profile. So Weston Willoughby, Dane Trudgeon, second team through here at McMaster's. This is going to be good. We can see across the river here. There will be a feed that we can capture here straight across the river. I can tell from that light up, that sign. This will be a feed for Dodd Yeager, Billy T, canoe number 14. Typically, I don't see feeds this far up here at McMaster's.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's 2 things surprising about this. Number one, that Bill's feeding at McMaster's.
Yeah, right? That was my first guess. Absolutely.
That's a little strange. And second of all, I mean, they're running in 7th right now. I had them back in Wakely. They came through in 7th place, 5th, 6th, and 7th. So they're really having a good race early on tonight.
Yeah. All right, since we have, it looks like a small break in the action, want to just kind of recap. So we are at McMaster's Bridge. For those of you who may not be aware, if you were to make this trip recreationally, like in a kayak or a canoe, and you started at the same place that these teams did in Grayling, it would take you about 8 hours to get here. These teams just came through in about 2 hours and 42 minutes. So the pace is not like, what you might imagine when we talk about canoe racing, unless you're familiar with canoe racing. This is a very much a an endurance and a top-level competition sport here at the Sble River Canoe Marathon. Thank you for tuning in. We will have periodic live coverage for you throughout the race. We are here at McMaster's until about 12:15, so we'll have about 30 minutes of live coverage here at McMaster's. Understand that means you may not be able to see your team if they're running towards the back of the pack. When we get to mile, we will cover every single team from first place until the very last one comes over, whether that's 103 or whatever it is, or until the cutoff time of 4 a.m. So please just know, because we have to make it to the next stop and we can't capture them all here, but you will have a chance to see every single team come through at Mayo Dam. If you're looking for race results from the prior timing locations, SbleCanoeMarathon.org, and then live race results at the top, you can click on each of the timing locations to see what those times are. So third canoe set to come in here. Little time here between each of these. So Matt Mearsman, Ryan Zavaral, canoe number 63 is your third team through here at McMaster's. What's the time there, John?
I don't have an overall time, but they're 2:44 behind second place.
2:44 behind second.
And if we compare that with Wakely, they've actually lost time. They were only about a minute 20 behind at Wakely, so in about a 45-50 minute stretch, they've lost a little bit.
A little more time.
Yep.
All right, just going to keep kind of giving you some information here. So as I mentioned, for results, SbleCanoeMarathon.org. Click on live race results at the top, and then there you can click on each of the timing locations to see what those times are as the teams come through. Other thing I want to point out on the website is the GPS trackers. We do have a new GPS company this year that is doing our tracking. It's called YB Tracking. It is very much an enhanced experience. It is the first year. There are going to be glitches. We want to just make everybody aware of that. We're going to work through those things. But if you go take a look at it, just the overview of the map, the frequency at which those GPS units are communicating and sending times, it is going to be an enhanced experience. We might have some bugs to work through for next year, but it's absolutely worth going and checking it out. If you've been turned off by issues we've had in prior years with GPS, throw that out the window. Go give these a shot, because it's going to be a better experience for you. And those are two ways to watch from wherever you are, catch the action.
Yeah, I haven't had a cell to really look at it, but how accurate do you think it is right now comparatively?
I'm going to look at it. I haven't even pulled it up. This is the first I've had an opportunity to even
let's
look
take a look at it, because I haven't had any type of cell to really make a difference.
And we'll be able to tell here. I haven't navigated this very much. So I'm going to click on Minor and Mecklenburg. Oh, there's their picture. Yeah, so this is interesting just to see all the information in the map overview that it...
Who's right by it is
Remy.
Well, Steve and Larry.
Oh, okay. So maybe we did not drop the stream. Perhaps I have been talking this entire time like we dropped the stream, and we didn't actually. And if that's the case... Oh.
Is that Noah and...
97 is Noah and Carson. Yeah, Noah and Carson.
Yeah, Mike. It was Mike and Guillaume.
Mike and Guillaume.
Carson and Noah, and then Patrick and Adam.
Okay, so apologies. Looks like we had some connectivity issues and dropped the stream there. Trying to get, and that might happen here at McMaster's just because of the cover with the trees here. So if we go down, we're going to get right back up. This is the team I was talking about earlier getting a feed. So that's Bill Taranjo and Dodd Yeager, canoe number 14. Their feeders are swimming. It is deep. The current is really moving. John and I were mentioning we're shocked that Bill's getting a feed here at McMaster's to begin with.
Yeah, that was, they did get the feed. It was a little sketchy there, and one of his feeders got quite wet, but they made it. It's that spot over there at McMaster's Bridge where they're feeding. That's a deep spot with a lot of current. I mean, you can see it on the live feed. And it's surprising they didn't just feed down the river just a touch.
Well, the entry is so much better to the left. And here's another team it looks like going to do the same thing in terms of a feed. And actually, I think that's Evan Mike's. Clearly, they need a paddle. That's Evan Mike's feed team.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the next couple of teams. So this will be the 8th and 9th position through at least. Can't tell exactly how many canoes are in there, but at least 2. And I will give you an update, a rundown since we lost the feed. So number 7, that is Kyle Stonehouse, Louis Simon Pernod, followed by canoe number 8, that's Pete Mead and Renaud Flageol. So that is your 8th and 9th place teams through here at McMaster's. So apologies we lost you. If we go down, we're going to go back up as soon as we can. Here at McMaster's, the tree coverage is a little bit tough to navigate, but if we go down, we will go back up as soon as we can. Just want to let you know that. Okay, looks like we have kind of a short little break here, so I want to give you a quick rundown of teams that have come through here at McMaster's. So at McMaster's Bridge, 9 teams through so far. Here comes another one, so we're going to hold off on that rundown. This will be 10th position. All right. That is canoe 22, Jackson Tucker and Colin Hunter. You can hear the deuces in the background there. Jackson Tucker, Colin Hunter, canoe 22 in 10th position through McMaster's Bridge. Okay, now it looks like we might have a quick break, so I will give you a quick rundown. In first position, canoe number 11, Travis Mecklenburg, Logan Miner. Second place, Weston Willoughby and Dane Trudgeon. Third place, Matt Mearsman and Ryan Zavarel. Fourth place, Carson Burmeister, Noah Vanderveen, and 5th place was Mike Davis and Guillaume Blay. This is going to be your 11th team through. That is Caleb Watson and Logan Lammy. Caleb Watson and Logan Lammy, canoe number 12 in 11th position here at McMaster's. Looks like we've got another light coming around the bend. This will be 12th position coming around the bend. All right, Chris Isendorf, Kyle Miner, gracious. In 12th position, canoe number 81. 12th position through here, Kyle Miner, Chris Isendorf. This will be 13th. That's Anthony Fisher. Oh, that is not Anthony's teammate. Who's Fish paddling with? It's not Tim Chappell. That's who's listed on here.
Dave Smith.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got an error on this sheet. So Tony Fisher, Dave Smith through in 13th, canoe number 35. All right, this will be 14th position. This is canoe number 4. That's Jake Krotzer and Gaston Jones. Krotzer and Jones in 14th. All right, 15th position coming through. All right, canoe number 79, Jason Sharp, Jonathan George. 79, Jason Sharp and Jonathan George. Well, we have just a second here, so I want to remind you, we do have some tough connectivity here because of the tree cover. I can see that the stream is getting a little shaky at points. If we go down, we will go back up as soon as we can. All right, first mixed team through here. Mary Schlimmer Willoughby and Rich Loft in canoe number 89. Mixed race, definitely one of the ones I'm most excited to watch. I'm a little bit surprised to see Rich and Mary out in first this early, but I mean, not hugely surprised.
No, there were 3 or 4 teams that everyone was looking at. It's a great mixed field, a lot of top paddlers in that. And up at Wakely, they were all almost exactly 2 minutes apart. So the next boat, which should be Danny and Cecily, and then 2 minutes behind them was Mike and Ev. So it's going to be that'll be a really interesting race to watch, because that mixed race has been recently starting to get a lot of good paddlers.
Very competitive.
Yeah, very competitive. Yeah,
very competitive.
Some of the guys and gals in this could be shooting for top women's or top 5 men's very easily.
All right, we've got just a second here. Friendly reminder, AsableCanoeMarathon.org. Click on live race results at the top, and then you can click on each of the timing locations to see the team's times as they come through these spots. So AsableCanoeMarathon.org, live race results at the top. This will be 17th position coming through. Our 16th team was in first mixed position. That was Schlimmer, Willoughby, and Loft. 17th team going to be your second place mixed division. That's 91, Danny and Cecily. So
yep, they cut 20 seconds into them right there. Now 20 seconds could be one team had a feed and one team didn't, right?
From Wakely, you're saying?
Yeah, from Wakely. Yep, 20 seconds from Wakely. So Parmalee will get a little better number on that, and they're catching up.
'18th place. I believe that's Putnam and Shadley. Yep, canoe number 20. So Rob Shadley, Alan Putnam. Canoe number 20 in 18th position.
Lightweight, easy to carry. Pick a sandwich up on the way by.
19th position. All right, and I'm going to throw it over to the other side of the river here. So you're catching, that was 78, Ev Chamberlain, Mike Schlimmer, your third place mixed division. Next team, canoe number 30, that's Dan Mecklenburg, Guy Rousseau. quickly followed by 87, Jake Hartman, Mike Hale, and then number 1, that is Owen Treebold and Sam Badeau. So view from the other side of the river there for just a minute. Hopefully we were able to catch that handoff of the paddle. This will be 23rd position. Coming in 4th feed. Let's see if we can capture that. Nate Keir, Dave Burr, 111. You can kind of see the aftermath. Unfortunately, I wasn't quick enough on the camera angle change, but you can kind of see what it looks like from that angle when someone's trying to do a feed in water that deep. That's a tough spot to do it.
Yeah, that's
a lot of people are swimming and getting real wet.
Yeah, that's a surprising spot to feed.
That's what yelling at you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They did a good job over there, though. I mean, they got the bottles.
Because we lost connect. It was working over there, and then it wasn't.
All right. So quick rundown while we have about
okay,
a
maybe
second.
this will work. So.
First place team through
We'll
here
see.
at McMaster's, canoe number 11. That's Mecklenburg and Minor. Second place, Willoughby and Trudgeon. Third place, Mearsman and Zavarel. Fourth place, Burmeister and Vanderveen, sorry. And then fifth place was Blay and Davis. Looks like there's a couple boats here. One running with their light off. This will be 24th. Canoe number 26, that's Doug Dahlman, Brad Wilson. And then 25th position, that'll be your fourth place mixed team. That's Lydia Hoolskamp and Austin Weiler. So 4 mixed teams through here at McMaster's, and all within 25 places. So that's Austin and Lydia just came through in 25th. So probably top 4 mixed teams competing for that podium right there.
Yeah, absolutely, and all relatively close. I hadn't seen Austin up until that point. As we were walking away, a bunch of boats came through Wakely, so I can't really comment about if they've gained time or not. But they look good coming through here. All these teams, I think, are looking good. Feeds are all happening nicely across the river from us, regardless if we think it's deep. Everybody's made their feeds, right?
That's what your feed team does, right?
Yeah,
like it doesn't
right.
matter if it's deep or it's cold or it's whatever. They're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, I always say, I would rather paddle this thing than feed at it, because when you paddle, you're just being consistent throughout. When you're feeding, you go up and down. It's
a lot of variables.
Yeah, like you get all jacked up for the feed, make the feed, come down, up, down, paddling. Yeah. You just paddling. That's the easiest part of the whole night right there.
And it's so funny. You talk to any paddler, those that have fed. Like I talked to Mary after last year with Weston, and she said the same thing. And I think the rest of us think you're all crazy, saying that. But not having done either of them myself, which is crazy that I've never fed. But not having
that is crazy.
Right?
That is crazy.
Yeah, too busy doing this. All right, this is going to be 26th position. Canoe number 44, that's Ethan Kaharick and Flash Marsh. And then first women's team there, that's Rebecca Davis and Mandy Trudgeon. So first women's team through, Rebecca Davis and Mandy Trudgeon in 27th position.
We saw them at Canoe camp, the cut that comes through Canoe camp. Now, that was quite a while ago. They were right next to each other, the 2 women's teams.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I was just going to ask about that, because clearly Francis and Sarah have a lot of speed. They've proven that this week. They have a lot of speed. So I was interested to see how this would shake out.
Yeah, they do. They have a lot of speed. So, I'm sure what happens right there. But you can see, like Rebecca, they're really on that stern wave right there. So maybe they hooked up with a little bit faster men's team that's helped them get that separation.
And clearly Sarah and Francis are at least a bit back here.
Well, and again, I saw them quite a while ago.
This is going to be 28th position coming through. That's Chris Kaharick and Garrett Ziegler, Canoe 86. Next one is Joe Loosby, and I'm blanking on Joe's partner's name right now, Ben Tarbutton.
I'll tell you what, that number 86 team there with Rochette and Kaharick,
yeah,
they've fallen out twice already. They've dumped twice. They were back in the 50s, I believe. So where are we at with them? What position?
28.
They've made a ton of ground. They dumped in front of Penrod's.
Taherick and Ziegler.
Okay. Okay,
Taherick and Ziegler, yeah.
Right. They, that twice. Wow. And I was talking to his feed crew that I can't remember how many he's done.
Chris,
Yeah, but a lot.
Yeah.
He's never fallen out in all the marathons, which is very strange because, everybody has a fallout usually. Yeah, you know what I mean? And so he had told his partner, well, this will be your first one without one, and they have 2 so far.
Oh,
so.
Jinxed himself.
I guess a little bit, but
Coach K, what are you doing?
But I'll tell you, that's a great comeback now.
Yeah, if
and
you're
they
saying they were at 50 something, clearly they've made up some ground. Thank goodness.
Yep. And sometimes when that kind of stuff happens, everything's out the window. The pressure's gone. You're not worried about anything. And now you're just doing something.
Kind of a fresh start.
Yeah.
A rebirth.
Well, everything at that point is gravy, right? You've already had your screw ups. Now let's just go.
Yep. So. Onward and upward. Okay, we have a quick break in the action. Want to say thank you to our live coverage sponsors, Halstead Game Processing and Consumers Energy. Hold on, we're going to catch these next couple of teams coming around the bend here. So this is going to be 30th position. Of course, everything that we're calling off here is unofficial results, so please keep that in mind. We're doing our best to keep track, but about 30th position. Canoe 66, that's Ted and Theo Kenyon, father-son team, followed quickly by a father-daughter team there, Andy and Bridget Hall.
This is a green light.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I see red and I see white a lot, but green is not one I see a whole bunch. Looks like Jason Hatfield. It is Jason Hatfield and Sean Casey, canoe number 68. Jason going for his steel paddler. Steel's 20, right?
Okay.
So Jason's going for his steel paddler. He would be the first one to do it in his first 20 attempt with Jason tonight. Okay, another quick break in the action. Want to remind you, AusableCanoeMarathon.org, live race results link at the top, and then click on the timing locations to see the results as they come in from our timers. You can actually see them. That red light across underneath the bridge is the timers, and then there's a radio crew that is sending those times back to headquarters to get them online for you. So wonderful opportunity to shout out to all of the volunteers that make this thing possible, because it is truly actually an army of people that pull this off every year. Looks like we've got another canoe coming around the bend. We are going to be here at McMaster's only for about another 5 to 10 minutes. We want to make sure we get down to Mayo and get set up to catch all of the teams there. So just want to give you a heads up. We'll be here about another 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll be shutting down the feed from here, picking it up at Mayo, and we'll be at Mayo for all the teams. So there's at least 3, maybe 4 teams, 5. Wow, we got a bunch coming. We're going to do our best to pull this off. So this will be 33rd position. So canoe 53, Mason Hodnett, Sean Brabant, 43, Buzzy Hartman, Zach Rochette, and then that was 39. That's Charles Gershon, Jeff Elrose. Canoe and Vanderbilt, canoe number 52. That's a father-son team. Here's our second women's team. That is Sarah Lassard and Frances Hiscox. We were just talking about them. Second place mixed team there. Canoe number 16. This is Theo Kolka and Isaac Rochette, canoe number 16, and they came through in 38th position. So 38 teams through here. Second mixed team, you said Rebecca and Mandy were running together with Sarah and Frances.
Yeah, for Burton's.
Yeah, and that's a big gap.
That is a big gap. What do you think? 4 minutes? I didn't get the exact.
I'm not taking times because I'm doing enough already, but yeah, at least. Yeah.
I get you. I get you. I'm just sitting here not taking times, but I think it's about 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think you're right on there with at least that amount of time, and that's a big pickup.
Yeah, it is.
All right, this will be 39th position and 40th. That's canoe number 24, Austin Henchy and Joseph Allison. And then canoe number 17, that's Eric Gagnon and Denny.
I raced against him.
So I remember, well, you saw the picture I put up.
Yes, that was Louis and I. Yes,
yeah, and
yes. Was that
so
98?
I think it was. Okay. I'm not positive, but like if I'm going back in my brain, I'm pretty sure that picture was from 98.
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
With Louis.
Yeah, that was actually the first race that I ever encountered anyone using a GPS, because Denny Marcouillet there was paddling with Patrick Lynch. And we were going to try to sneak into a cut below mile. So I was kind of slowing down, going to let him go, and all of a sudden something went beep. And Patrick gave me the, is there a cut? I'm like, all right, plan B. You know, so that was the first time I ever encountered GPS.
Interesting, 98. And is that the year they got second, John? Canoe number 27, that's River Robertson and Shane McDowell. And then 21, William and Matthew Orr, that's the brothers from Texas. All right, Matthew and William looking good. Canoe number 71, that is Michael Jason Cade and Sean Boyette through in 43rd position. This will be 44th. Canoe 113, that's Bruce and Kate. Either finished or in the race after those 7 drops. We do have just a little under 3 hours till cutoff time, so still plenty of time. 4 o'clock is 19 hours. 4 o'clock is the final cutoff time here at Skoda, so still plenty of time for our remaining teams to make it here within the official race time. Just under 3 hours. 4 o'clock is the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 35th canoe is making its way toward the finish line, and it's our first all-Canadian team. It is canoe number 17 heading towards home. Eric Canyon and Dennis Marcoulier making their way toward the finish line. And another Masters team. Eric, 47 from Quebec. Dennis, 67 from Quebec. Eric is the next back, and Dennis is retired. But today, they will be the 35th canoe to cross the finish line. And our first all-Canada team. They are sponsored by Proprio Directing Boysburg and Comfort Pelletier. Best finish for Eric is 7th. For Dennis, a best finish of 2nd. So they know how to battle. They will be the 35th canoe to cross the finish line. Canoe number 17, and again our first all-Canadian team, Eric Canyon, Dennis Marcoulier, making their way toward the finish line. Congratulations, gentlemen, as you take the checkered flag as our 35th canoe to cross the finish line. And right behind them, another senior team, canoe number 36. It's canoe number 71. That'll be a 36th place finish. Michael Cade and Sean Boyette. They're sponsored by Kirkland Community College. And a couple of Texas boys. Michael from San Marcos and Sean from New Braunfels. Ready to take the checkered flag as our 36th team to cross the finish line. Congratulations, Michael and Sean, on your 36th place finish of the 78th annual Consumers Energy of Sable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen, your best finish ever. Very nice. And right behind them, our 37th canoe to cross the finish line. We've got another all-Canadian team. It is canoe number 39. Charles Darshan and Gabrielle LaRose making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by the E and Grueling Insurance. Charles is an operator in an aluminum factory. His best finish in 18th. Gabriel, 30 is a dentist. His best finish is a 29th. But together, they will be the 37th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come, another all-Canadian team. Charles Darshan, Gabrielle LaRose, heading toward the finish line. They are 37th team to cross the finish line. Congratulations, Charles and Gabriel, on your finish. 37 at the Consumers Energy of Sable River Canoe Marathon. I'm Kevin Allen again. 1:30, about 15 minutes from now. They will do the Veterans Trophy presentation right here at Finish Line Park. I'm Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting WKJC. Rex Manning spinning the tunes for sound effects by Rex. All right, we got a couple of them coming around the bend. That first one. It's canoe number 82, and some more Texans coming towards home. That is canoe number 82, Travis Kent, Wayne Binion. Travis 50 from Allenton, Texas. Wayne 47 from College Station. Another Masters team ready to cross the finish line. Travis Kent, Wayne Binion. They are sponsored by Cabot Up North LLC. Travis is a criminal investigator. Woo. Wade is a building consultant. Travis's best finish is 22nd. Wade's best finish is 16th. A couple of Texas boys ready to take the 38th place of the Consumers Energy on Sable River Canoe Marathon. And right behind them, in 39th, it'll be all of Michigan Masters and Iron. Canoe number 68, Jason Hatfield and Sean Casey making their way toward the finish line. And all of Michigan Masters and Iron team. First up, finish line, canoe number 82, Travis Kent, Wade Binion. Congratulations on your 38th place finish. And right behind them, congratulations, Jason Hatfield of Grueling and Sean Casey of Grueling on your 39th place finish. Another All-Michigan Masters and Iron team. Congratulations to them, 39. And now a top 40 finish. Our first youth team and some more Texans. This is canoe number 21, William and Matthew Orr. It's our first all-team team.
There's the recognizable Wade Binion cowboy hat pulling in the chute here again. Good to see that.
Couple of teams doing good. Best finish
Sean Casey.
This will be just their second finish.
And Jason Hatfield both completing their steel paddler finishes, meaning 20 Sble River Canoe Marathon Pro finishes for both Jason and Sean, canoe number 68 here in the chute. Jason is the first person, Ryan Matthews told us Jason is the first person to finish 20 with 20 consecutive starts. So that's quite an accomplishment. And then William and Matthew Orr behind them coming in the chute here. A couple of kids from Texas. Good to see them here at the finish line. If you are not familiar with it, Wade, Travis, Matthew, and William that all just pulled into the chute here, all from Texas. I know at least the Orr brothers did the Texas Water Safari just about 6 weeks ago, which is a 260-mile canoe race. That's their mom, Holly. They did a 260-mile canoe race in Texas, the Water Safari, just about 6 weeks ago. And there's another number of other competitors here as well. Pretty amazing that they finish there and then come on up here to paddle another 120.
How are you? This is Andy. Nice to meet you.
All right, I think we can continue playing that music because we got another all-Texas team making their way to the finish line, and a mixed team, too. This is canoe number 72. That will be the 41st canoe across the finish line. This is Annika Garcia, 17 from San Antonio, Texas, and this will be her first ever finish. And Kyle Isendorf, 20 from New Braunfels, Texas. Best finish, 13. But combined, they will be the 41st canoe across the finish line. Annika from San Antonio, her first start and her first finish. So let's make it special for Annika. Kyle, 4 starts, 4 finishes, and a best of 13. They will be the 41st canoe across the finish line. And another mixed team. And another team doing good. Annika, just 17 from San Antonio. Her first ever finish. Congratulations to a couple more Texans. on your 41st place finish. Right behind them, our 42nd canoe team. It's canoe number 66 making their way toward the finish line.
Another couple of Texans. I'm glad to see cross the finish line here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Annika did start out in the stern.
My dad and I were just talking about it.
Okay.
Montville, Connecticut also.
So
making their way
switcheroo there, and friend with Annika and Kyle, but awesome to see them cross the finish line. Kyle and Annika actually both paddled the Safari solo 6 weeks ago. So got some tough kids from Texas here finishing in these last few boats.
All Connecticut team, congratulations on your 42nd place finish at the 78th Annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. In about 10 minutes or so, they will do the trophy presentation for the veterans. That'll be at 1:30 this afternoon, so head on over there. And again, Lions Club raffle going on. Also, our friends from the Rotary Club, they're out there. And also, Heritage Coast Sailing and Rowing, they've got their raffle going on. And, of course, the canoe raffle at the merchandise tent for the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Check out all those. We're glad you're with us, so hope you'll stay around till the very end. Of course, we got the VIP tent out there, too. That brought to you by Mary Becker's Heart of Up North Realty and Big Bond Sales. Our broadcast, Deb Michael's out here somewhere in that sea of humanity back there. Brought to you by our good friends at Mary Becker's Heart of Up North Realty. Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. Rex Manning from Sound Effects by Rex.
Yeah, guys. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 43rd canoe to cross the finish line, making its way. And it's an all-Michigan team, a mixed team, and a Masters team. That is canoe number 113, making its way toward the finish line. From Five Lakes, Michigan, Bruce, 57, is a nurse practitioner. Katie, 46, an RN. Bruce has had 5 previous finishes, his best 44th. Katie, only her second finish here with this one. Her best finish, 67. Yeah, it's a husband and wife team making their way toward the finish line. An all-Michigan team, mixed and Masters, and they will be our 43rd team to cross the finish line. There they come. Bruce and Katie Damon. I believe it could be the first husband and wife team to cross the finish line too. Here they come. Bruce and Katie Damon. Canoe number 43, all Michigan mixed and Masters. And they are one of our champions. Finishing up here, 43rd team across the finish line. Congratulations, Bruce and Katie Damon, 5 late on your 43rd place finish. The Consumers Energy on Sble River Canoe Marathon.
Here we go, guys.
All right, husband-wife team, Bruce and Katie Damon. Canoe number 113 in 43rd position. Looks like we got a little, oh, there's another one coming, but real quickly, just want to remind you in case, and I know I've said it 6 times, but in case there's new people tuning in, SbleCanoeMarathon.org and live race results is where you can see the results of today's race.
My home state boys from Illinois, Wally and George Worderich's making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by the Illinois Aviation Academy. Both from Yorkville, Illinois. Wally, 53, is a luchador. George, 21, is a fabricator. Wally's best finish 35th. George's best finish 65th. Combined, they are going to be the 44th team to cross the finish line and the first all-Illinois team. Here they come. Just the 5th finish for Wally and 4th finish for George. The Worderiches. Wally and George from Yorkville, Illinois. Here they come. Canoe number 95 and our first all-Illinois boys. Congratulations, gentlemen, on your 44th place finish. Canoe number 95. Wally and George Werderich, congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy on Sble River Canoe Marathon.
If you follow us on social here, father-son team, Wally and George Werderich. We just did a Meet the Paddlers interview with them. I got to tell you, Wally and George are a couple of the most positive dudes on the planet. Super fun to learn a little more about them. It's very clear they have a really special relationship. So if you have not checked out their Meet the Paddler interview on our Instagram or Facebook, go check it out. I promise you it's worth it. And Wally and George are big Cars fans.
All right, we've got the trifecta coming around the corner. That first canoe. It's canoe number 52. From Michigan, Yukon Mentor. That is Owen Vanderbeek and Todd Van de Ven. Both of Grayling. And for Owen, just 17 it'll be his first ever finish. They will be the 45th team across the finish line. If things hold as they are out there, we've got 3 of them packed tight. Right behind them, currently in 46th place, canoe number 70, Renee Jolly and Patrick Armstrong. And right behind them is canoe number 84, Phil Milsaw and Patty Thornburg. Mickey Lester coming from home. And right behind them, local boy doing good. Canoe number 116, LJ Bourgeois and Scott Johnston. All right, first up, Owen and Todd Van de Ven from Grayling. And Todd will earn his iron medal with this finish and roll in his first ever finish. Congratulations! Right behind you, Renee Jolly and Patrick Armstrong, both from Quebec. A master's class. They will be the 46th team across the finish line. Congratulations to Renee and Patrick. Right behind them, the mixed and masters team. Canoe number 84, Bill Millspaw and Patty Thornburg. Congratulations on your 47th place finish. Bill's a veterinarian and Patty's a vet groomer. Mixed and masters team. And now right behind them, another all-Michigan team. That's LJ Bourgeois from Greenbush. And Scott Johnson from Lowell, Michigan. LJ 49, aircraft maintenance training manager. Scott, aviation maintenance technician. And they are sponsored by the Sble Inn. LJ Bourgeois, 49, is best finish 46. For Scott Johnson, his best finish 46. They are going to come together to finish 48. That's canoe number 116. LJ Bourgeois and Scott Johnson, congratulations on your 48th place finish of the 78th Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon.
I'm sorry, did we switch teams?
Yeah.
Teams and states? Yeah.
Well, she's
close.
Yeah. Good.
All right. We've got two more canoes heading for the finish line. That first one up will be the 49th canoe across the finish line. And another all-rookie team. This will be their first start and their first finish. Was all Michigan's. Let's make it special for them. It is Isaac Rochette and Theo Polka from Grueling making their way toward the finish line. First time ever. Their first race, they will get a time. Another all-Michigan team. That's team number 83, Josh Paul and Michael Hodneck. And for Josh, his first ever finish of the race. Awesome job, LJ. First up, canoe number 16, Isaac Rochette, 29 from Grayling's an operator. Theo Kolka, 28 from Grayling. He's an industrial maintenance. And for both of them, their first start and their first finish. And they're going to make it a good one. All Michigan, all rookies. And they will be the 49th canoe across the finish line. Isaac Rochette, Theo Kolka, congratulations as you take that checkered flag as the 49th canoe to cross. First time ever. Congratulations, gentlemen, on that finish. Right behind them all, Michigan. Josh Paul, Michael Hodneck, canoe number 83. Josh, 39 from Roscommon. His first ever finish. Michael, 43's best finish, 61st. Congratulations on your top 50 finish. 50th place. At the 78th Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Fast endurance. We've got 50 of them in the books. I do believe we've got about 45 more to go. I think it's either 95 or 98. Still out there paddling. 145, I've been told, is when they are going to do the women's trophy presentation. 145. Right now, as a matter of fact. Is it 145?
So it's 50 in.
They are doing it right now. The women's trophy presentation is right here at Finish Line Park. Head on over, you'll see the signs for the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. The all-women's trophy presentation going on right now.
What?
she has it on my phone.
Oh, no, I don't have dancing skills.
Yeah, I wish. Are you kidding me? Did she get outside?
Yeah.
These little pads.
Where did they do the profile? Because it was. I don't know why they gave them the next ones right there, because usually it's over there. Because I think there's a separate, like, mix.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, battling down the stretch. Another all-Michigan team. This is canoe number 106. Taylor and Caleb Brennan making their way toward the finish line. They will be the 51st team to cross the finish line. They are sponsored by Quality Excavators and Solar Mounts. Joey, 26 from Marshall, Michigan. Just one previous finish in 72nd place. Same for Cale. Cale Brennan, 27 of Battle Creek. A project manager at Solar Engineering and Manufacturing Company. Combined, though, they are going to be the 51st team to cross the finish line. Their best ever finish. They make their way toward the finish line.
I guess I mean you.
Joey Tater, 26 from Marshall. Cale Brennan, 27 from Battle Creek. Another all-Michigan team. Making their way. Oh, there's a bunch of noise back there with these guys. Here they come, our 51st canoe to cross the finish line. Only their second finish ever. Joey and Cale, congratulations on your 51st place finish. Your best ever at the 78th Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon.
Hey, nice work. Congratulations.
It is, yep.
Who does it? Is it yours? Where's Bruce?
No.
Over. This should be them. No, I'm gonna
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 52nd canoe to cross the finish line is making their way toward home. This is canoe number 93, another mixed team for the Masters team. And our first Wisconsin and Minnesotans. We've got Judson Steinbeck, 45 of La Crosse, Wisconsin, and Maria Shelley, 53 from Minneapolis, Minnesota, making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Finley's Riverside Cabins and Grueling Pharmacy. Judson, 45 from La Crosse, is a landscaper. Maria, 53, from Minneapolis, is a high school PE and health teacher. Judson's best finish is 31st, and for Maria, a best finish of 29th. But together, they are going to be the 52nd canoe to cross the finish line. Another mixed team and another masters team making their way toward the finish. Judson Steinbeck, 45, Maria Schilling, 53. Another mixed team and another masters team making their way toward the finish line. Here they come. This is canoe number 93, Justin Steinbeck, Maria Schilling. Wisconsin and Minnesota well represented. Congratulations, Justin and Maria, on your 52nd place finish, the Consumers Energy on Sable River Canoe Marathon. All right, our 53rd team, so got to make it special for them. Canoe number 75, this is Jacob Crowell and Scott Stewart making their way toward the finish line. I hear some cheering on the bridge here. Jacob, 39, from South Boardman, Michigan, is a controls engineer. Scott Stewart, 39, also from South Boardman, is an automation engineer. So we got a couple of engineers engineering a 53rd place finish. And their first ever start and their first ever finish. We're going to make it special for Hall, Michigan, and a rookie team heading for the finish line. Their first ever start and finish, and they're going to pull up a 53, not too shabby. Here they come. Jacob Crowell, 39. From South Boardman, a controls engineer. Scott Stewart, 39, from South Boardman, an automation engineer. First start, first finish. Here they come. Very special for you guys. All Michigan and a rookie team ready to take the checkered flag for the first time ever. Jacob and Stewart, congratulations on your first ever finish of the Consumers Energy on Sable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen.
All right. Canoe number 75 in 53rd position. Jacob Kroll and Scott Stewart approaching the chute here. However, while we have opportunity to chat with him, I have linked up with the man, the myth, the legend, Ryan Matthews, stats and historian extraordinaire. Ryan, what sticks out? Because I know you're analyzing last night in your head already. What sticks out? I mean, okay, other than Travis and Logan's, again, historic.
They put on a clinic, that's for sure. They left no doubt from start to finish.
And Logan told me in the chute that was absolutely the plan from the jump.
I'm sure. Yeah, they don't want a team sticking back there and then losing it on accident. But, you know, the battle for 7th place was really exciting all night. You know, the three teams came over Cook at the same time. That was really fun to watch. Rich and Mary and Rebecca and Mandy both put on clinics too. You know, kudos to Rich and Mary. They did. Yeah, quite a few people had them pick 3rd or 4th mixed, and they proved all the doubters wrong. And you know, we should have known better. Rich and Mary have won it several times, and yeah, they had a motor the whole way. It didn't look like they even got tired. And then, you know, Mandy and Rebecca absolutely had a great race to win the women's division. And then, you know, Dane and Weston putting on that sprint below foot to make sure they broke the youth adult record. That was great. And then,
mention that one.
And then we had
Mecklenburg and V. Rousseau breaking the veterans record. It was decent water, but you still got to be there and be fast enough to do it.
Want to shout out Canoe 94 pulling in the chute here. That is Rodney Elliott in Austin, Poland. That is 54th position. And then Canoe number 74 right behind them. That is Seth and Stephen Miller. Yep.
Brothers from Massachusetts.
All right, so we know we have a youth adult record. We know we have a veteran record. Those are the only two on your radar in terms of broken records last night so far?
Those are the only two obvious ones. There could be some others that, the live race results just isn't. That's only the second person to ever finish 20 in a row.
I mentioned that.
And the first person to finish, incredible.
He and Sean both earned
Steel Paddler
with this. Yeah, this finish.
We also have a team still in it. Last I knew, Roy Sowersby, Nikki Owens, going for Iron Paddlers, both of them in the same boat as well.
So Steel Paddlers, for those that might not be aware, Steel Paddlers is 20 pro Sble Marathon finishes. Iron Paddler is 10 pro Sble Marathon finishes.
Yes, both of those are insane accomplishments.
I was just going to try to refresh some results here and see, because I was surprised the last time I looked to see an additional drop at Cook.
Yeah, I heard Eric got pretty dehydrated and they had to pull out.
Well, I just noticed. I saw Brian somewhere down here in the chute. Brian Bears, Eric Dittenberg, canoe number 88, dropped at Cook due to fatigue. So apparently that was a situation. So
and the other drop was Bryce Martin and Jerry Killingbeck. Jerry suffered a shoulder injury.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams DQ'd. So over time. In terms of the cutoffs, Camp 10 and Loud for the rest of those. So we talked about the women's, the mixed. I mean, Mary and Rich.
Yeah.
I was so excited to watch the mixed division. It did not disappoint.
No, it was. Rich and Mary led the whole way, but it was still pretty close at times.
Yeah.
I think in Mayo it was only a few seconds they had, and they put the pedal to the metal and made sure that Mike and Ev couldn't have some late race heroics.
That is their typical, or has been the move. A couple of years now is Mike and Ev kind of put on a show there at the end to come from behind and take a couple of victories. So back to back will remain it for Mike and Ev in terms of the consecutive mixed division titles, and newly crowned mixed division winners, Rich Loth and Mary Schlimby,
yes. They've won the mixed division twice together.
Right behind
the Masters division, we didn't get to talk about that. We didn't talk about that a whole lot, but the battle for the Masters division was pretty close most of the way. Patrick Madden and Adam Jelinas took that by about 4 minutes, 55 seconds at the end, but it was pretty close most of the way.
Well, and Chris Isendorf and Kyle Miner, I believe, gained 2 spots between foot and the finish. I'm pretty sure they came over in 9th.
Probably,
they did.
A great sprint.
Yeah, came over in 9th at foot and picked up 2 spots between foot and the finish. All right. Want to shout out this team crossing the line here. I know there's a lot of people that will be glad to see them do it. Front of this canoe, number 123, that is Dan Swallow, the 22nd power on social media, and Ashton maybe. So this is Dan's rookie Sble Marathon, does a lot of paddling out in Maine. There is a very big canoe racing community growing, it looks like, in Maine. Ashton, I believe this is his 3rd, I think. Oh, and that was a big dump.
Congratulations on your finish
But it looks like they're good.
Ashton's third.
Okay,
I just
that's
checked.
That's what I thought. Third for Ashton, rookie ARCM in the books for Dan Swallow. It was super fun to. I assume you kind of saw some of his videos and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's been a big hit on social media.
He has, yeah, and it's fun to watch those journeys. Like when teams. I mean, same with paddling for Granny, been chronicling their journey to the Sble Marathon. It's super interesting. So if you are interested in this race, you think like canoe racing is neat and marathon's neat, you definitely want to give some of these athletes a follow.
Yes.
You're gonna see a perspective that you would not otherwise see,
and get some great stories and ideas along the way.
Yeah, for sure. Wow, and he is like.
Yeah, I don't think he paddled hard enough. He's got
That's
too much energy.
way too much energy.
Could be the excitement.
Out of the boat and up the chute, and yeah, that's.
It is. And John Webb definitely want to make sure this was his
57.
30th finish. He is a titanium paddler.
Okay, so we went through iron, steel, titanium is 30 finishes. John Webb and Yvonne, correct?
Yes.
Do 4. In canoe 55, I believe.
57.
57. And that was, 57th position. So 57 and 57.
Kismet.
All right, little break here in the action. Just want to remind folks, I know I've said it 1,000 times, I'm going to say it again, SbleCanoeMarathon.org. Live race results link at the top, also GPS results, and then of course all the live streaming. If you're watching us on Facebook, all the live streaming will be available on the YouTube channel. It will stay on the YouTube channel, whereas it will come down off of Facebook. We do have a quick second. I want to thank our live stream coverage sponsors, Halstead Game Processing of Grayling and Consumers Energy. I was looking for my little sheet, but it's gone. Team, so we'll go ahead and do that. Ryan, stop me if any of these are surprising to you. I have 1 or 2 on my list that I was like, oh, that's awesome. Maybe not what I expected. So your winners of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon, canoe number 11, that's Travis Mecklenburg and Logan Miner. Second place, 99, Willoughby and Trudgeon. Third place, 63, Zavarell and Mearsman. Fourth place, 55, Davis and Blay. Fifth place, 97, Vandermeen and Burmeister.
Yeah, talking with them after the race, talking with Carson specifically, they surprised themselves a bit. They had a really rough spikes race last weekend, and they did some training early in the week, and obviously it paid off to tweak some things in their stroke. And yeah, 5th place. Noah's first top 10, first top 5. I believe Carson's second top 5.
Yep.
Great finish.
Yep, that was definitely one on my list as well. Awesome for them. In 6th place, canoe number 00, Madden and Jelinas. 7th position, 81, Isendorf and Miner. 8th place, canoe number 8, Pete Mead, Renault Flajol. 9th place, canoe 14, Dodd Yeager, Billy Taranjo. Another milestone I just feel like we have to mention there for Bill. 41st start.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how many finishes that is, but 41 starts. I know it's just a couple less. He had a couple of DNFs previously, but a 9th place finish. I believe Bill's 64. That's yeah.
This was Bill's 20th top 10 finish, which moves him tied to 4th all time, and it was his 37th finish total, which keeps him in 2nd place all time behind Lynn Whitty,
who hopefully will be crossing the finish line here again herself.
Yes. I haven't seen her since Mayo, but all the reports I've been hearing is they're still going pretty strong.
Yeah, definitely. There's a reason they call him the Legend BT, for sure. Because he continues to.
Yeah, he's 64, and so I think he joins Ken Kolinich, Al Whiting Sr., and Brett Stockton as the only paddlers to finish in the top 10 in their 60s.
That's awesome. 10th place,
Canoe 22, Jackson Tucker, Colin Hunter. 11th place, and your first place mixed division, Canoe 89, that's Rich Loth, Mary Schlimmer Willoughby. We kind of touched on this earlier. I think that was, a bit of a surprise for most people in some respects.
A little bit. But I mean, it just kind of shows you how stacked the mixed field was this
Exactly.
year. You got a 3-time defending champ. You had Danny and Cecily. Danny's perennial top 5 paddler now. Cecily's one of the best women paddlers now. And then you got Rich and Mary, who, they've won it twice before together. Mary holds the mixed record with Andy Treebold.
Highest finish for a mixed team ever, too, right? In fourth?
In fourth place. Tied for Lynn Whitty, finished fourth in 1988 as well.
Oh, that's right.
And then, we're not even mentioning like Austin Weiler and Lydia Heelskamp,
Right.
also a very strong, very fast mixed team. Bridget and Andy Hall. This was Bridget's rookie marathon, so, rookies, this race isn't easy on rookies. But she hung in there and was really fast all the way to Oscoda.
All right, continuing on through at least the top 20 here. I'll be honest, this was another, I'm super glad for these guys. I expected them maybe top 15, top 20, but Logan Lammy and Caleb Watson in 12th place, I thought was...
Yeah, they were really hoping for top 10, and they were pretty close for a little bit, but just couldn't reel them in at the end, but still 12th place. These guys are still really young. 12th place is a great finish.
Well, I was talking to Logan in the chute after they finished, and he took me on the saga of their tour through Mile Pond. So in addition to doing some circles, they T-boned might have been in place, because they definitely had some real challenges to overcome, it sounds like, in Mile Pond. Lost their light. It was rough. They were paddling in the dark, ended up having to wait for another team to follow through the pond, because clearly they were not making progress there. All right, 13th place for them. I feel like Tony's been
PR for both of them.
Yeah, and Tony's been working his way. I know he's one of those.
So is Dave Smith. He's been progressively getting better every year.
It's Tony is, I think, one of those. I'm going to call him a kid. One of those young guns that is.
It's early 20s.
Yeah.
He's made leaps and bounds since he started paddling, and I don't think we've seen the best of him yet.
Yeah, clearly he is on a trajectory up. All right, we got a canoe coming, so let's get through the rest of these. In 14th position, second mixed team, Schlimmer and Chamberlain. They were your back-to-back-to-back champs, but second place for Schlimmer and Chamberlain this year. 15th position, 79, Jonathan George and Jason Sharp. 16th position, Canoe 20, Shadley and Putnam. 17th position in your third mixed team, Medina and Boogie. 18th position, Canoe number 30, Mecklenburg and Rousseau, and we mentioned that's a veteran record.
Yes, it is.
Canoe 19, position 19, Canoe number 4, that's Gaston Jones and Jake Kratzer, and rounding out your top 20, Canoe number 7, that's Louis Simon Pernod and Kyle Stonehouse. They were obviously running a little higher, and we saw at Alcona.
Both those last two boats.
Wasn't aware of that.
They were racing with damage the whole rest of the way.
Okay.
And then, as you were starting to allude to, Stonehouse had to take about a 10-minute break in the bottom of Alcona Dam before he could keep going. He was pretty sick.
Yeah, but managed to
finish. Became an iron paddler in the process.
All right. I know you have official duties to attend to, so
I gotta go get ready for the canoe raffle drawing. So, but thanks for having me.
Somebody's about to win a JD3 Pro
and some paddles.
That's right. Yeah. So, quick thank you to Savage River Canoe and then Zavarral Racing equipment, and Ripple FX, who helped us out with a husband and wife team. Thanks, Ryan. Husband and wife team, Joel and Gwen Truitt.
Canoe Marathon.
This is canoe number 92. Joel and Gwen Truitt in 58th position.
Again, want to remind once the teams are done to move your canoes out of the way so they can make some room there. And the canoe raffle is still going on at the merchant's tent there. And I see the Lions are still raffling, and I see the Rotary Club also still out here too. So make sure to check them out. While you're still here with us, my name's Kevin Allen. I want to thank media sponsors 98.5 UPS. Hits FM, our very own Deb Michaels out here somewhere. She is broadcasting live. Halstead Game Processing, Monarch Investment and Management, Consumers Energy, and Confluence Hydro. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. Playing the tunes, Rex Manning from Sound Effects by Rex. Okay, our 59th canoe making its way toward the finish line. They are a mixed team and a masters team. It is canoe number 60. David Hawkins and Rebecca Sutter making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Craig Hinkle, Remax of Grayling. David, 44 of Grayling, is in sales Rebecca, 57 of J, New York, is a teacher. Best finish for David, 32nd. Best finish for Rebecca, 35th. But today, they are going to be the 59th canoe to cross the finish line. They are canoe number 60. David Hawkins of Grayling, Rebecca Sutter of J, New York, making their way toward the finish line. They are the 59th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come, David and Rebecca. Congratulations on your 59th place finish of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. And I've also been informed that it's last call for canoe raffle tickets. About 10 more minutes or so. So if you don't have your canoe raffle tickets, go get them right now. First place is that canoe you see right down by the merchandise tent. Go check that out. Second and third place are some very nice paddles. You can check that out too. So the canoe raffle, last call for that. They'll be doing that drawing in about 10 or 15 minutes or so. So head on over to the merchandise tent and get your raffle tickets for that racing canoe. That's the first prize. Second and third are paddles. 59 canoes across the finish line. We'll be here until the final one. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. And sound effects by Rex, my buddy Rex Manning, spinning the tunes.
Good work.
Go! France. Go. Go. Go.
All right, so we are waiting on 60th position to come in here in Oscoda. Changes, which it does not look like we have in terms of the withdrawals. Our plan is to stay live here in the chute to catch the rest of the team. So we have had 7 drops so far, which means there are, I think, 96 teams left on the course, and we're going to try to stick with you all the way. We are about an hour and 48 minutes out from cutoff, so 4 p.m. today is
the final cutoff, final official time cutoff. I was just going to kind of move my results page back to foot, and hopefully everyone has come over foot, because we are now at the spot from a time perspective. Typically it's about 2 hours from foot to the finish, so if there's anybody that has not crossed over foot,
2:15 is that cutoff time.
okay, so we're there, which it looks like all teams are across foot, so that's good news. Yeah, 2:15 is the cutoff time at foot. Just a couple minutes from that, but it looks like we have clocked our clocked all teams over the foot timing location.
And an iron team. It is Michael Garrett and Doug Gillen making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Grueling Restaurant. Michael, 68 of Washington Township, Michigan, is a retired clinical engineer. Doug, 67 from Adrian, is a carpenter. Best finish for Michael, 19. Best finish for Doug, 13. And it looks like they will be the 60th canoe to cross the finish line. All Michigan seniors in iron. And right behind them, our 61st canoe to cross the finish line will be canoe number 3. Kayla and Matthew Ashton make it. Oh! First up, canoe number 36, Michael Garrett and Doug Gillen making their way toward the finish line. All right, our 61st canoe. Here comes Michaela and Matthew Ashton. This will be Michaela's first ever finish of the race. Woo! Matthew, 47 from Grueling. Michaela, 29 from Grueling. Congratulations on your 61st place finish. And your first ever finish, Michaela. Nice job. Oh, a battle for 62nd place. This is canoe number 43 and canoe number 53. 43 is Mike Buzzy Hartman and Zach Rochette. All Michigan. Land side, 53 on the lake side. That is Sean Brabant and Mason Hodnett. Making it Zach from Grueling. Sean and Mason from Roscommon. They are battling for 62nd and 63rd place. How will it finish? Here they come. Oh. Which one is going to pull out in front? As they come to the finish, they are going to make it impossible to cross.
That's fun.
Mike Buzzy Hartman and Zach
So,
Rochette, Sean
43,
and Mason Hodnett.
Zach Rochette, Buzzy Hartman, 53, Sean Brabant, Mason Hodnett coming across the line, clearly coordinating that together finish there coming across the line. Sounds like both these teams had some struggles through the night. Mike and Zach. Good to see both these teams overcome some adversities and make it to the finish here. Also want to make sure we mention canoe number 3, father-daughter team of Matt and Michaela Ashton. Michaela's rookie marathon. If you happen to follow us on social media, you might have seen Michaela in the Northbound. She was one half of the Northbound Outfitters team that posted their or we posted their sponsorship video the other day, which was a spoof of a marathon completed by Heather and Mick. And if you have not seen it, it truly is hilarious. It is complete with feeds from Paddle Hard Brewery and Good Dale's Bakery, and then stop in for massages with wine served by Bill Taranjo. And then I think they capped it off with s'mores, roasting campfire s'mores, and decided they'd pull out at Burton. So it's a funny watch. Go to our Facebook or Instagram page to see that. It's worth the watch. All right, canoe number 33 here at the chute. This is Greg Zophi and Deb Brex. That's going to be 64th position for Zophi and Brax. 33. Sorry.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our 65th canoe is making its way toward the finish line. Appropriately, canoe number 65. Jeff Goss and Chris Ecker making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Outdoor Equipment Company of Houghton Lake and Camping Chris 62 of Houghton Lake is a finance manager. This will be Jeff's first ever finish. He's had 1 start, 0 finishes. So Jeff from Oxford will finish the race for the first time. For Chris, 7 previous finishes, his best 46. But today, they will be the 65th team to cross the finish line at the 78th annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Here they come. Paddling hard toward home, make it special for Jeff, his first ever finish. Congratulations on that. Jeff from Oxford is a teacher. Chris from Houghton Lake, finance manager, just his 8th finish. All Michigan and the Masters team. Today they are the 65th team to cross the finish line. Canoe number 65. Hey, congratulations, Jeff, on your first ever finish. Way to go. Congratulations to both of you. Right behind them, another all Michigan team. This is canoe number 103. And we got some, I see some 103 shirts right in front of me here. That is Tyler McClanahan and Ryan Anderson. They are sponsored by 2 Estate Planning and Morgan Robinson Realty. And all Michigan team. Tyler, 30 from Grayling. Only 1 previous finish of 77. From Grayling, Ryan from Grayling is a PE teacher. But today, they are going to be the 66th team to cross the finish line. Here they come. Quite the reading section right up here on the bridge for you guys. Second ever finish. Congratulations. And your best finish, 66th place. Tyler McClanahan, Ryan Anderson. Congratulations, Team 103 for Canoe Marathon.
All right, another one of our recent Meet the Paddler features, or feature teams, I should say. Canoe number 103, Ryan Anderson and Tyler McClanahan from Michigan. They are in 66th position, finishing their second Sble marathon here in Oscoda.
Oh, coming around the bend. Our 67th team to finish All Michigan Women's and Mentor. And local gals doing good. That's canoe number 34, Lauren Langley and Carrie Montgomery, making their way toward the finish line. Sponsored by B&L Development and JDL Excavation and Services. Lauren, 24 from Oscoda, is an English teacher at Alvina High School. Carrie, 56 from Mankato, is retired. This will be Lauren's first ever finish of the race. First start, first finish. For Carrie, her best finish, 16. First ever finish for Lauren Langley, 24 of Oscoda. Carrie Montgomery, 56 of Mankato, making their way toward the finish line. All Michigan Women's and Mentor. Here they come. Lauren Langley, 24 of Oscoda. Carrie Montgomery, 56 from Mankato. All Michigan, all women, and Mentor class. Lauren Langley, Carrie Montgomery, ready to take the checkered flag. Canoe number 34. Congratulations, Lauren, on your first ever start and finish. It'll be 67 for Lauren and Carrie. Congratulations on your 67th place finish at the Consumers Energy El Sable River Canoe Marathon. Oh, this one's special. The 68th canoe to cross the finish line. This is canoe number 120, making its way. Oh, yeah! Oh,
there's a big roar from the crowd here for canoe 120.
120
Ryan Klaus, Marley Watson.
All Michigan mixed and rookie, their first ever start and finish. And they are doing it for the Children's Miracle Network. Sponsored by Klaus's Ace Hardware and Rogers Family Foods. Ryan, 35, is CFO of Klaus Family Ace Hardware. Marley, 20, is a cosmetologist. This special song says it all. 120 miracle miles for Ryan and Marley.
All right, I was kind of letting Kevin tell you this story about Ryan and Marley. This is awesome. They have a great crowd on hand down here.
Finish for them. And what a special race. 120 miracle miles.
Ryan and Marley, if you didn't hear, they are racing for the Children's Miracle Network. They have raised, at last count Friday night, over $72,000 for Children's Miracle Network. And you can see how happy Ryan Klaus is to cross the finish line here.
68th place finish. That is all too special. And real quick also, I want to make a correction. It was Tim Gillen.
68th position for canoe number 120. That's Ryan Klaus and Marley Watson. If you've been following along on our social media, you've definitely seen their videos. They did an incredible thing beyond just paddling their rookie Sble Marathon. They really did an incredible thing in raising money for Children's Miracle Network, over $70,000.
All Michigan team, seniors and mixed. That is canoe number 38. Matthew Wigton and Bridget DeLeo. Matthew, 52 from Gaylord. is a Catholic priest. Bridget, 54 from Gaylord, is a nurse practitioner. 3 previous finishes, their best 70th. They're going to top that by 1. Matthew Wigton, Bridget DeLeo, making their way toward the finish line, both from Gaylord, and about to do better than they've ever done before. They're going to finish 69th. Matthew, a Catholic priest, Bridget, a nurse practitioner. Today they're paddlers, and successful ones at that. They will be the 69th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come, all Michigan, seniors and mixed. Matthew and Bridget, congratulations on your finish of the 78th annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. The winner.
What time is it? Oh yeah, canoe winner has been pulled.
Hopefully you've got your raffle tickets ready. If you bought raffle tickets for the canoe, it's the racing canoe. And the top winner is Carla Kimsel.
Oh.
Carla. What's it? Carla Kimsel, congratulations. She has won the canoe. 1883. That is the number, 1883. Congratulations to Carla. Second prize, Rob Bourgeois. Canoe number 1867. Or canoe number. Raffle ticket number 1867. Congratulations to Rob. He wins one of these paddles. We have canoes. Okay.
All right, this is Matthew Wigton and Bridget DeLeo here coming to take their boat out at the chute. Canoe number 38 in 69th position. And then 2 teams coming down the
making their way toward the finish
straightaway
line.
here.
They are pretty close, neck and neck. Canoe number 40, Fred, 72 from Ross Common.
Case and Ross Kittle, and then canoe number 40, Fred Mills and Brady Linneman are going to be the other.
And the other team, canoe number 25,
coming down the straightaway.
Illinois boy. Ross Kittle from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. And Case, 31 from Dexter. Making their way toward the finish line. Not sure how these are going to place. This is for 70th and 71st
We're going to leave this right on the finish line
40,
shot
Fred
there.
Mills and Brady
Looks
Linneman.
like it might be a bit
And
of
on the
a
lake side,
close.
canoe number 25, Case and Ross Kittle. Man, who's it going to be? Here they come.
Good job. Way to go, man.
That
You
is
see
canoe
Case and
number
Ross
25.
winning.
On the inside, looks like they are going to finish 70th. And canoe number 40, Fred and Brady, 71st. Congratulations to them. All right, we got one more winner. We got another paddle. Is that what it is? All right. And the third one. Bowen Gutierrez, the second. Number 1 apple. So congratulations to those 3. They are the winners. Of the canoe and the 2 paddles. Congratulations to our 3 winners, and thank you for supporting the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon.
Fred, good job, Brady. Good work. It's an important.
Way to go, Fred! Way to go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 72nd canoe is making its way toward the finish line, and it's another all-Michigan team. This is canoe number 101. Dan Harrison and Chris Kalflesh making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Connected Souls and M&C's Dock Service. Dan Harrison, 29, is from Waterville. He is in accounting and finance. Chris Kalflesh, 42, from Mayo. Heavy equipment operator with the Michigan Army National Guard. Thank you for your service on that. Dan's had 2 finishes, his best 79. Chris has had 4 finishes and the best of 58. Combined, they will be the 72nd team to cross the finish line. Dan Harrison, 29, from Waterville. Chris Kalflesh, 42, from Mayo. Ready to cross the finish line is our 72nd team in the 78th annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Here they come. Canoe number 101. Dan and Chris, congratulations on your 72nd place finish. 78th Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon.
Guys.
Right behind that first canoe, 73rd canoe to cross the finish line, a mentor canoe, is canoe number 47. That is Jeff. Oh, here's some 47s, Jeff DeFeo and Peyton Zigala. Jeff, 71, from Montgomery, Massachusetts, a home builder. Peyton, 30, from Grueling, is an Army Occupational Health and Safety Officer, and this will be Peyton's first ever finish. First start, first finish. I love that. Jeff has had 23 finishes, his best of 34th. But today they will be the 73rd canoe across the finish line, and another mentor canoe. And Peyton's first ever start and first ever finish. Don't we love that? Congratulations to canoe number 47. Jeff and Peyton on your 73rd finish. And Peyton, your first ever finish. Congratulations, gentlemen. Woo! Right behind them, our 74th canoe is another all-rookie team. So make it special, all Michigan and rookies. Canoe number 117, this is Devin Woliver and Barrett Bishop, both from Traverse City, and their first ever start and their first ever finish. Devin, 27, is a marketing operations manager. Barrett, 27, is a builder. But today, they are going to be the first time ever successful finishers of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Here they come. Make it special for them. Their first ever start, first ever finish. Devin and Barrett, congratulations, gentlemen, on your finish of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Here we go, our 75th canoe making its way toward the finish line is another all-Michigan team. It's canoe number 62. Spencer Opperman and Brendan Berkshire making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Dutch Electric and Vision Source of Gaylord. Spencer, 23 of Gaylord, is a musician. 2 starts, 2 finishes, is best of 70th. Brendan, a student, 22 from Gaylord, 1 start, 1 finish, also a best of 70th. They are going to be our 75th canoe to cross the finish line. That is canoe number 62, Spencer Opperman and Brendan Berkshire. Right behind them, our 76th canoe to cross the finish line will be an all-Michigan and all-rookie team. Canoe number 6 making its way toward the finish line. That is Eric Morton, 36 of Grueling, and Forrest Brennan, 32 of Mansalona, Michigan. This will be their first ever start and finish. They are sponsored by JBS Contracting and Road Professional Services. Eric's a land surveyor and Forrest is a professional surveyor. The first up, here they come. Canoe number 62, Spencer Opperman, Brendan Berkshire. Congratulations on your 75th place finish. The Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen. And right behind them, make it special. First time ever to start and finish the race. Couple of surveyors. And today, they're successful battlers. Canoe number 6, Eric Morton, Forrest Brennan. Congratulations on your first ever start and first ever finish of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Way to go, gentlemen. Hey, again, we do have those bonus division prizes. The All-Michigan is in memory of Michael Taggart. Women's, the Northbound Outfitters. Mixed, Zavril Racing Equipment. Rookie, Confluence Hydro. Youth Adult, Northbound Outfitters. Masters, Orchards Sble Canoe and Kayak. That's both paddlers 40 plus. Seniors, both paddlers 50 or older. Grueling Restaurant. And veterans, both paddlers 60 or older. That is Grueling Pharmacy. Oh, and speaking of veterans, we got a couple coming around the corner. All Michigan. Oh, and some local boys doing good. Coming around the bend is canoe number 31. Kevin Ornatowski and Terry Curley making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Dr. Michelle Stockton in Tawas Chiropractic Center, and Trans Auto Glass of Oscoda. Kevin, 68 of Tawas City, is retired. Terry, 66 of East Tawas, also retired. But today, they're paddlers. Kevin of Tawas City and Terry of East Tawas making their way toward the finish line. Some local boys make it good.
Back was a kid, don't take no lip. Shoot her back and shoot her back and shoot her back.
This one for you guys. Both have best finishes of 28. Both have finished 5 races together. Here they come. All Michigan veterans Local boys doing good. Kevin Ornatowski of Tawas City. Terry Curley of East Tawas. Another one of our veterans canoes making their way to the finish line, and some local boys too. Kevin, Terry, congratulations, gentlemen, on your 77th place finish. The Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Local boys doing good.
Good job, 31!
Hi, Mel. Hi, Bill. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, this one, my balls are. You like my new glasses?
Yeah. I need it.
So good? Oh.
Come on, you can do it. Oh. Take the time. Hang on. Is that a towel? Michelle, can you give me a couple towels?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 78th canoe paddling hard toward the finish line is another All-Michigan team and another rookie team. It's canoe number 19 making its way toward the finish line. Ryan Newberry and Christopher Frederick head toward home for the first time ever. They are sponsored by Saki Bottom Laundry and Jiffy. 1 for 1 is exactly right. Ryan, 33 from South Rockwood, Michigan, is a cable rigger and puller. Christopher Frederick, 36 from Flat Rock, is a police officer. Hey, thank you for your service. But today, they are starting and finishing for the first time ever. That is awesome. So we got to make some big noise for these guys. Ryan Newberry, 33, at the finish line as our 78th finisher of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Here they come. Congratulations, gentlemen, on your first ever finish and your first ever start. That is totally awesome. Here they come. Ryan, Christopher, congratulations. As they said, you're 1 for 1. Nice job, gentlemen, on your first ever start and finish of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Another rookie team in. Congratulations.
Right there. Way to go. Way to go, Chris. Way to go.
Paddle, paddle.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Okay, our 79th canoe paddling hard to the finish line. It's canoe number 85. That is Sylvie Nadeau and Gloria Wesley making their way toward the finish line. Women's team and seniors team. They are sponsored by North Bayland Outfitters and Treasure Title Service. Sylvie, 51, from Quebec, a police officer. Thank you for your service. Gloria, 66, of Pittsfield, Massachusetts, is retired. But not today, paddling hard. Their best finish for Sylvie, 34th. For Gloria, 15th. But today, they will be the 79th canoe to cross the finish line. Sylvie, 51, from Quebec, police officer. 8 finishes. So next time, she'll be ready for an iron paddle. Gloria, 66, 17 previous finishes. Her best is a 15. Today, they will be the... Yeah, I love hearing that noise. Sylvie Nadeau, Gloria Wesley. Canoe number 85, ready to take the checkered flag as our 79th canoe to cross the finish line. Way to go, Sylvie and Gloria. Oh, and right behind them, another mixed team. Our 80th team ready to cross the finish line. This is canoe number 50. Bill Mahaffey Jr. and Megan Black. making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Canoe Race World, the podcast. Bill Mahaffey Jr., 45 of Grayling, is a minnow farmer. Megan Black, 23 from Needham, Massachusetts, is a student. Bill's had 8 previous finishes and a best of 49. For Megan, better than that. They are going to be the 80th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come. Canoe number 50, Bill Mahaffey Jr., Megan Black. Hey, congratulations on your 80th place finish of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Way to go.
I like the body marker, Bill. Sitting there reeling all would have been good for us. Fishing, love it every day. That's the way that a country boy race. Thank God it made me this way. Fishing, love it every day. Early in the morning. Late in the I'm getting red dirt. Fishing, love it every day. Tucking her hair in my hat, she's ready to go. We get to hunt, fish, love it every day. That's the prayer that a country boy prays. Thank God he made me this way. Love it every day. Early in the morning. Late in the evening, I'm getting red dirt rich for the river made. Love it every day. While y'all are up there, breathing in that old dirty air, I'll be down here. Easy, but believe me.
Okay, we've got our 81st Canoe paddling hard toward the finish line. It's a mixed team and a veterans team. It is Canoe number 51. It is Pam Fitzgerald and Neil Sand making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by the Kodiak Group and Suburban Bolt. Pam Fitzgerald, 65, from Scotia, New York, is an athletic trainer. Neil Sand, 61, from Milton, Vermont, is an athletic trainer also. A couple of athletic trainers who are now paddlers today. I'm sure they're putting it to good use. Pam has had 7 previous finishes. Best finish of 51st. Neil, 6 previous finishes and the best of 25th. But today, they will combine to be the 81st Canoe to come across the finish line. Here they come. Yeah, let's make some noise for them. Mixed team and veteran team. Canoe number 51. This is Pam Fitzgerald from New York and Neil Sand from Vermont. And they are ready to take the checkered flag. Here they come. Pam Fitzgerald, Neil Sand, Canoe number 51. Congratulations on your 81st place finish at the Consumers Energy Au Sable River Canoe Marathon. Way to go! Also coming around the bend. Oh, we got another rookie team. And all Michigan. Our 82nd team paddling toward home is Canoe number 119. Ethan Tabasco and Elliot Crouch. First ever start, first ever finish. Ethan, 29, from Ellsworth, Michigan, is a landscaper. Elliot, 20, from Rapid City, is a building automation engineer. But today, they will be the 82nd team to cross the finish line. Here they come. First ever finish, so make it special for them. First start, first finish. All Michigan and rookie, and they are finishers. Congratulations, Ethan and Elliot, on your 82nd place finish and first ever finish. The Consumers Energy Au Sable River Canoe Marathon. Oh, our 83rd Canoe. Another special one. It features a Hall of Famer. This is Canoe number 54, heading toward home. Doug DeLeo and Lynn Whitty making their way toward the finish line. Woo! For Doug, his first ever finish. For Lynn, her 44th finish. Congratulations. All Michigan mixed and seniors. Doug, 53, from Gaylord, is going to finish for the first time. Lynn, 72, from Sheboygan, finishing for the 44th time. That's awesome. Big hand. Doug DeLeo, Lynn Whitty, special for both of you. Congratulations on your 83rd place finish of the Consumers Energy Au Sable River Canoe Marathon. Lynn, Hall of Famer Doug Musher, retired teacher. Doug is a parole agent, but that was his first ever finish. Congratulations to them.
Way to go, guys!
Canoes in. We think there's 15 of them still to go. We'll be here till that last one comes in. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC, spinning the tunes and putting together this great sound. Sound effects by Rex Manning.
Go, 51. Yeah. Way to go, Living Doug! Way to go!
Smell of wine, she's perfume. For a smile they can share at night. It goes on and on and on and on.
I get one of those clean sport vests real quick. You can decide to go. Clean sport vest
I'll see you later.
All right, just want to check in real quickly. We are still here. We have about 50 minutes left in the official time until cutoff. So 4 p.m. is the cutoff time here at the finish line in Oscoda. I was going to take a peek. I think we have somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 teams or so yet to finish. Once we get an update on the canoe number coming through, we'll be able to tell you how many are still out there. I believe all teams made it over foot, cleared the cutoff time at foot, and it looks like they did. So still 7 drops, and it looks like everyone is over foot dam, which is good. So 52 minutes and counting for teams to reach the finish line here within the official timing time frame or criteria. Cutoff is 4 p.m., which is 19 hours from race start. If you want to know where to go to see the results, www.sablecanoemarathon.com, and then click on live race results at the top. And then you can click on whatever timing location you'd like to see the results for. Of course, finish line marked as Oscoda. Your winners of the Consumers Energy 78th Sble Marathon were Travis Mecklenburg and Logan Miner. Mixed division winners were Mary Schlimmer Willoughby and Rich Loff. And your women's division winners were Rebecca Davis and Mandy Trudgeon. All that detail is available on that page that I mentioned. Looks like we got another canoe coming around the corner here.
Okay, our 84th canoe paddling toward home, all Michigan. It is canoe number 46 making their way to the finish line. Oh, I see the orange over here. 46. Travis S. and Travis P. Van de Castillo. Woo! I've been practicing that one. Travis S., 22 from Grayling, operator at Weyerhaeuser. Travis P., 29, from Grayling, is a police officer. Thank you for your service. They are sponsored by Weyerhaeuser and Archie's Social House. Oh, and this will be Travis S.'s first ever finish. First start, first finish. For Travis P., second start, second finish. Oh, so we got to make it special. For the Band of Castiles, Travis S. and Travis P. making their way toward the finish line. A couple of brothers ready to cross the finish line as our 84th team to do so. First time for Travis S. to cross that finish line. Only the second time for Travis P. Travis S., Travis P., Band of Castile, congratulations on your finish of the 78th annual Consumers Energy Ensemble River Canoe Marathon. And for Travis S., congratulations on your first ever finish. That's awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 85th canoe making its way toward the finish line. All Michigan and a rookie team, and they are battling for granny. This is canoe number 122, Isaac Strong and Aiden Miller. They are sponsored by Big Bond Sales and SOS Landscaping. Isaac, 22 of Linden, is a machine operator. Aiden, 22 of Linden, also a machine operator. First start, first finish. And for Aiden, he said that what attracted him to the marathon is Granny. She introduced him to the marathon. She passed last year, so they are doing this in honor of her. That is awesome. Here they come, battling for Granny. Canoe number 122, first start, first finish. Isaac Strong and Aiden Miller. This is canoe number 122, battling for Granny. They will finish 85th. 85, 5th place, 120, 11 miles. Isaac, Aiden, congratulations on your finish as you win the Battling for Granny award also. That's awesome. Isaac Strong, Aiden Miller, battling for Granny for 120 miles. First time ever start and finish. Congratulations on your 85th place finish. Way to go.
All right, super glad to see these guys cross the finish line here in Oscoda. Of course, if you have been following us on social media at all, these guys have been chronicling their couple-month journey to finishing or to paddling their rookie Sble marathon, paddling for Granny, as was mentioned, who love the marathon. So super glad to see these guys cross the finish line here in Oscoda. 122, Isaac Strong, Aiden Miller, paddling for Granny, and they hopped right out of that boat like it was their 5th or 6th race. Good for them.
All right, looks like we got another photo finish on our hands here. On the land side, that is canoe number 13. There are women's and youth adult. It's Adelaide Rolls and Virginia Parker. A couple of Texans making their way to the finish line. Well, and on the right side, on the lake side, is canoe number 108, rookie and youth adult. Some more Texans, Stahl and Welch Urban. I believe that's probably why they are paddling together. All right, canoe number 13. Adelaide Rolls, just 18 from Wimberley, Texas, is a student. One previous finish. 66, Virginia Parker, 47 from Martindale, Texas. Executive Director of the San Marcos River Foundation. 2 finishes, her best 37. They are on the inside. On the outside, the Urbans, a Stahl and a Welch. They are sponsored by Confluence Hydro and Halstead Game Processing. Stahl, 49 from Driftwood, Texas. In land management, Welch, 15, is a student from Driftwood, Texas, and this will be their first ever finish. Wow. The Urbans will be finishing for the first time ever. Here they come. All right, they're going to make it a photo finish on us. I can see that. Adelaide and Virginia on the land side, Stahl and Welch on the lake side as they come to the finish. No idea. We'll have to wait for the official score on that one. But congratulations to those 4 Texans on doing it. We'll see what those times come out as. Those were canoes 13 and 108.
All right, super glad to see these 4 Texans come across the finish line here. Oh, there goes Virginia. That was a big dip. Big dip off the side of the boat for Virginia. Her partner, Addie. And then father-son team, Stahl and Welch Urban. Canoe number 108.
Hey, young lady, good job. All right. Oh, no, we just got some of the money.
right, coming around the bend, I see a lot of blue shirts here, and I see blue shirts out there. That must mean something. Our 88th canoe to cross the finish line. Heading this way is canoe number 59. All Michigan, women's and seniors. It is Marie Chandler, 50 from East Tawas, and Brenda Carlson-Brown, 65 from Grayling, making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Clearwater Drilling and Lost Arrow Sports. Marie, 50 from East Tawas, is a landscaper. Her best finish, 89, so she can top that by 1. Brenda Carlson-Brown, 65 from Grayling, is a well driller, and her best finish is a 19. But together, they are going to be crazy 8s. There they come. Canoe number 59. Marie Chandler and Brenda Carlson-Brown. All Michigan, all women's and the senior team making their way toward the finish line. And Marie, 50 from East Tawas, so a local girl doing good. Here they come, ready to take the checkered flag. The 88th team to cross the finish line. Marie and Brenda, congratulations on your finish of the Consumers Energy on Sble River Canoe Marathon. Our 88th team to cross the finish line. My name's Kevin Allen from Carroll Broadcasting. Hey, I think looks like even the merchandise tent is shutting down here. But we're going to be here until that last canoe comes across. Again, thanks to Matt and Nicole, who have been awesome in keeping us accurate with the canoes that are coming in. No, don't do that. No, you've been accurate. We appreciate them out there. Nicole's right here. Matt's out at the bend in the river there. But thank you to them for being our eyes and ears here. And also thanks to my good friend. He's been doing it 22 years, I think he said. Rex Manning from Sound Effects by Rex. I've been working with him for 20 years here at the finish line part of the 78th Annual Consumers Energy on Sble River Canoe Marathon. Michigan team William and our 89th team to cross the finish line. This is canoe number 107 making its way toward the finish line. It is William and Ryan Eisert, both from Clarkston, Michigan. William, 27, is in digital marketing. Ryan, 52, is in advertising. Father-son duo making their way toward the finish line. Their best previous finish, 99. So they're going to top that by 10. You betcha. And only one previous finish, and that was 99 last year. Now they are going to be the 89th team to cross the finish line. They make their way toward the finish line. Father-son William and Ryan Eisert of Clarkston, Michigan. Here they come. Only their second finish. And they will top that 99th place finish of last year by 10. They will be the 89th canoe to cross the finish line. Here they come. William and Ryan Eisert. Hey, congratulations, gentlemen, on your finish of the 78th annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Couple of canoes coming around the bend. That first one, which looks like it'll finish 90th, is canoe number 114. It's a youth adult one. Corbin and Joshua Gardsey making their way toward the finish line. They are sponsored by Hendersonville Eye Health and Vision Source. Corbin, just 17, from Castellian Springs, Tennessee. He's a student. Joshua Gardsey, 41, also from Castellian Springs, Tennessee, is an optometrist. So it's our first all-Tennessee team. This will be Corbin's first ever, it'll be both of their first ever finish. Just one previous start, and they will have their first finish. The Gardseys from Tennessee, right ahead of the McKenzies, All Michigan and rookie. That is canoe number 96, right behind them. They are sponsored by the Gertland Agency and Industrial Magnetics, and it will be their first ever start and finish. All Michigan and rookie for them. Here they come. First up, the Gardseys from Tennessee, ready to finish. They will be the 90th team to cross the finish line. Canoe number 114, Joshua Gardsey. Congratulations on your finish. And right behind them, Evan and Kyler McKenzie.
Okay,
Evan
father-son
from Elmira,
team.
Michigan, Kyler from Lewiston. Their first ever start, first ever finish. Canoe number 96, All Michigan, and rookies, no more. They have now finished the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Congratulations, Evan and Kyler, on your finish of the 78th annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Way to go.
Guys, good job.
Alrighty, so we are down to 30 minutes left to go in the official race time. So cutoff time here at Oscoda is 4 p.m. or 19 hours. It is 3:30, so 30 minutes left to go. I did just take a peek at the results. I believe we have about 5 teams left to finish. There are not any additional drops, so still only 7 drops in the race. And everyone did clear foot. So that means that the teams that are out there are hopefully still on pace to finish, but of course anything can happen between foot and the finish here because it is just about a 2-hour paddle. So we are going to hang with you right to the 4 o'clock cutoff time. Hopefully those last handful of boats will make it in, but we will be here with you until the 4 o'clock cutoff time.
Results can be viewed on the SbleMarathon.org website. Click on the hyperlink at the top that says live race results, and you can click on each of the timing locations to see who has come through so far. In case you weren't with us earlier, today's winners were, or this weekend's winners, I should say, last night and today's winners were Travis Mecklenburg and Logan Miner. And then your mixed division winners were Mary Schlimmer Willoughby and Rich Loth. And women's winners were Rebecca Davis and Mandy Trudgeon.
There was a time for her there was.
And we get to know it. And I know that it's wasn't the spring. Spring became the summer. Would it believe?
Think 5.
And
I think that was 91. Honestly, I know I couldn't go look at the
touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now time. Look at the night. It don't seem so lonely. Fill it up with orange. When I heard music off my shoulder,
I do every year.
how can I do
All right, I heard that cheering. They have stuck around. Our 90-second canoe to cross the finish line, making their way. And it's all South Carolina. This is canoe number 112. Dane and Jim Zableski making their way toward the finish line. And it'll be their first ever finish. They are sponsored by Ford Motor Company and GSI Technology. Jim Zableski, 55, from Kankakee, South Carolina, Chair and CEO of Ford Motor Land Development. Today, they're paddlers and first ever finishes. They've had one previous start, didn't finish it. But today, they're going to rectify that situation. They're going to have their first ever finish of the Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. They will be the 92nd team to cross the finish line. Here they come. All South Carolina. Dane and Jim Zableski. First ever finish. They started last year, didn't finish. They changed that this year. Dane, Jim, congratulations. You did it, gentlemen. Congratulations on your finish. 90 seconds. The Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Right behind them is another all-rookie team and veteran.
Those dudes are pumped.
Our 93rd team paddling for home is canoe number 61. Sylvan Dorr and Patrice Desmores, both from Quebec,
This
Canada.
is a father-son team,
They are
right?
sponsored by
Yeah.
Munson Healthcare, grueling. And they are going to finish and start for the first time ever.
Way to go, 112. Way to go.
All
Nice work,
rookie and
guys.
all
Nice work.
veteran. Here they come. First ever start, first ever finish. And they're going to do it. Paddling hard down the stretch. All rookie and veterans. Sylvan Dorr, Patrice Desmores, making their way toward the finish line. Both from Quebec. Sylvan is a professor. Patrice is retired. Now they are ready to finish for the first time
Really
ever.
good thing they don't make them paddle out.
First finish. I heard it earlier. You guys are 1 for 1. Congratulations, Silver Patrice, on your first ever start and first ever finish. The Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon, canoe number 61. Congratulations. Up next is canoe number 121. They will be our 94th canoe to cross the finish line. Terrence Foley and Michael Kogelman. They are sponsored by the TP Motel of Roscommon and the Woodland Motor Lodge. And they have the distinction of being the team last year to finish 100. But they're going to do better than that. They're going to be the 94th canoe across the finish line.
Great job,
Just their
guys.
second start.
Great job.
Terrence, 41 of East Jordan, is the director at EJ. Michael, 46 of Grayling, is the manager. Last year, their first ever finish, they finished in 100th place. This year, their second finish, they're improving that by 6. Only go up from here, gentlemen. There you come, all Michigan and Masters. Terrence Foley, Michael Kogelman. Congratulations on your finish. The Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon, 94th place this year. You did it.
All right. Canoe 121 in 94th. Two, yeah. 2 canoes and 16 minutes until the official race time ends.
Matt and Nicole, that's awesome. As our deciders. Nicole right here on the bridge with us, Matt.
So that will be Nicole and Roy.
Townsend Montgomery and
Townsend Montgomery. Okay.
Bankowski, I believe.
Oh, and I've been told by Nicole that
yes,
shows
yes.
both canoes are past River Road Bridge, and some people call that the 5-minute bridge, so they should be 5-6 minutes from the finish.
Okay. So hopefully within time to make it here
I've been
officially.
working with Nicole for 7 years, so Matt too for 7 years, both of them. So, and I've been chastised for not remembering their names after 7 years. So I will remember that for next year. Matt and Nicole. At least I hope I get to have you guys out here again next year. We have got a couple more canoes. We are waiting on those. We will get you some updated information here too. But again, thank you to some more fine sponsors. The title sponsor, Consumers Energy, they always do a great job. Silver paddle sponsors, Munson Healthcare, Grayling Hospital, Oscoda, and Kodiak Group. Bronze paddle sponsors, Matt LaFontaine Auto Group, Northbound Outfitters, F&B Operations and Resource Management, Century 21 Realty North, Grayling Insurance, Dickinson, Saab, Alvo Steel, Metal and Plastics, Great Lakes Sports Commission, Holiday Inn Express,
GPS shows them going
UN
past
Local
Piety Hill.
85 Northern Michigan, and Forward Energy.
For anyone who doesn't
Thanks
know
to all
where
the
Piety
sponsors.
Hill is, it's
We'll also mention all the volunteers
right around the
who
corner
make this possible too. So thank you. There's
from
still a few
the
people
upstream
here.
view. We have
God love you for sticking
above the
around
finish
right to the
line.
very end. I love it. We're going to be here right till that last canoe comes across. Kevin Allen, I'm from Carroll Broadcasting's WKJC. Rex Manning, sound effects by Rex. If you like what you hear and you want it for your party,
So we should see them
come on over here and talk to it.
Literally any minute.
Yeah, literally any time is what I was gonna say. Kevin Allen is going to stick with us till the very end. These last couple of teams to finish. We are going to stick around for these last couple teams to finish as well. Since we have a little bit of an opportunity here, want to say thanks so much for tuning in, sticking with us through those initial challenges that we had with audio and stream and stuff like that. Promise we're always working hard to get them resolved and bring you the best and the most live coverage that we can. The most bestest. There we go. Yep, there we go. There's one of them. Good deal. Good to see them.
According to GPS map, this should be Roy and Nikki.
Okay. So Roy Sowersby and Nikki Owens, we think.
All right. Our 95th team, paddling hard toward the finish line. All Michigan mixed masters, and with this finish, they are both going to earn their iron paddles. This is canoe number 67 making their way to the finish line. Roy Sowersby and Nikki Owens. Roy, 65 from Dearborn Heights, is retired. Nikki, 48 from Gaylord, an RN, firefighter, and AEMT. Thank you for your service on that. Best finish for Roy, 44th. Best finish for Nikki, 56th. They are sponsored by Regan Trucking and Bigfoot Endurance Sports, and they are about to earn their iron paddles. This will be their 10th finish. All Michigan, mixed and masters. They will be the 95th team to cross the finish line.
That's all right. Sit in the chair. It's waterproof.
Paddling hard. Again, canoe number 95. Canoe number 67 will be our 95th canoe to cross the finish line. Again, Roy Sowersby, 65 from Dearborn Heights. Nikki Owens, 48 from Gaylord. Here they come. Both of them about ready to earn their iron paddles for a 10th finish. All Michigan mixed masters and iron paddlers now. Canoe number 67, Roy Sowersby, Nikki Owens. Congratulations on that finish. Way to go. You made it.
Yeah. That's a lot of geese.
That is a lot of geese. It's a flock of geese.
And here comes our 96th.
All right.
Canoe. All Michigan and rookies.
67, Roy Sowersby.
This is canoe number 73.
And Nikki Rice
Andrew
Owens.
Benkovsky and Townsend Montgomery making their way toward the finish line.
And then our 96th team and last one to finish.
They are sponsored
coming
by
down the
Bluebell.
chute there.
Elite Property Professionals LLC.
Down the straightaway, I should say, into the chute.
Michigan is the manager at Bluebell Creamery.
That will be our final canoe.
Grueling is in construction.
Excuse me.
They are finishing.
Final canoe of the day.
For the
So
first time ever, a start
started last night in
and a
Grueling with
finish.
103 teams. We are finishing
And I'll bet
today
they are. Hey,
in
this one's for you.
Oscoda with 96 teams. This is the 96th one coming across the finish line right now.
Here they come, Andrew Benkovsky, Townsend Montgomery, all Michigan, all rookie, and successful finishers of the 78th annual Consumers Energy Sble River Canoe Marathon. Canoe number 73.
Sorry, I almost
Way to go, Andrew and Townsend. You did it. Your first ever start, first ever finish. Way to go.
Alrighty, final canoe across the finish line. Townsend Montgomery. Oh, I'm blanking on the first name. I know it's
That was
Benkovsky.
our final canoe to cross the finish line.
Yeah, guys, you got.
Congratulations, 73.
Nice work, 73.
Good to see them make it with a few minutes to spare before cutoff. So, that is going to be it for us. We have all of the teams that were left in the race across the finish line here in Oscoda. So all 9.
All right, that is the sheriff's boat coming around the corner, which means
there we go. That's the
we have
sweep
got
of the
the last
course, so
canoe
we
in
can see
canoe
the sheriff's boat coming around the
73
corner.
was the 96 canoe to cross the finish line. Hey, want to thank
And that is the
everybody who's
sweep
a part
of
the 78
the 96.
Sble River Canoe Marathon.
Tuning in for our
Mike
live
Stevenson,
stream
the treasurer,
coverage.
Jennifer Jackson, the secretary.
Again, appreciate
Ryan
your
Matthews,
patience as
who
we work
does all
through
the
the
stats for this.
bumps in the
Martina
road.
Erickson, Sarah McLeod, Chris
Oh.
Lovelace, Jason and Kathy Lott,
Looks like he's
Sam
okay.
Harmon, Marie Matthews, Ben Romine, Sarah Curley, and Christine
As always,
Beckner. They all did a
this event,
wonderful job here at the
just a
finish line.
reminder, this event
Thanks
is
again to Matt and Nicole,
a
the spotters,
huge
who were
accomplishment to
spot
pull
on
off
today.
every year, and it
Congratulations to
couldn't
both
be
of them.
done without
Couldn't do it
the
without them. Looking forward to seeing
generous
them
time and volunteer work by an army of people. So thank you so much to all of the volunteers from the committees and Oscoda and Grayling, to all of the timers and the radio guys and the merchandise sales, and even just the communities along the Sble River Valley that work so hard to support the infrastructure of this race and provide good experiences in town, around Marathon Week. Generous big shout out to our law enforcement officers and public safety who coordinate their efforts across 3 counties, because we traverse 3 counties from Grayling to Oscoda, to make sure that all of our paddlers have a safe trip down the river, all of our spectators have a safe trip down the road. And then thank you, of course, to Consumers Energy, our title sponsor, all of the sponsors, too many for me to name, but Kevin Allen was reading them off as folks were coming in down the finish line. So all of the sponsors of the 78th Sble Marathon, and then the whole reason we're able to bring you this coverage throughout race weekend and even leading up to race weekend, Marathon Week, Consumers Energy and Halstead Game Processing of Grayling, our live coverage sponsors for 2026. That is a wrap, folks. We are going to sign off for now. You will be able to watch all of the live stream segments back for a period, I think, of 3 months on Facebook, and then those will be gone. So you'll want to tune in on YouTube if you want to watch any of these back beyond the 90 days. Signing off from Oscoda for the Consumers Energy 78th Sble River Canoe Marathon. Thanks for joining us.